dance if you wanna dance. Please, brother, take a chance. You know you gotta go. Which way do you wanna go? Hey, knowing that we don't know how it's gonna be. Please, brother, let it be. Life, on the other hand, won't let you understand. We're all part of the master plan. Yo! 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 Gonna be a good day, guys. Cause dance if you wanna dance. Please, brother, take a chance. You know you gotta go. Which way they wanna go? We know is that we don't know how it's gonna be. Please, brother, let it be. Yo, John, what's going on? We got music over on Twitch, so Jimmy, what's going on? Alyssa, Doylus, Gory, what's going on, homies? Good morning, Summit, hello. Jaden, what's going on, man? How are you, brother? Let's go. Lemon, welcome on in. Hello, hello. It is going to be a good one. It is always a good one in here, guys. How are we? Good morning. We are back. And I am on a mission to grow a Tyrannosaurus Rex right now. Until we die. If we die, we die. Someday you might need your hero. What a life! Sorry, it's better with music, guys. How are we? Good morning. Sing down that rainbow. Might find yeah, Disney outside for a wide I'll show you. Let me show you what my missus and kiddo got. I'll show you later on. All right, guys, we're back. Everyone who's not on Twitch is not privy to the music that's being played right now, so it probably just sounds like my awful voice scratching nails on the chalkboard. But hey, we're back. We are here, guys, and we are... We are back, guys, and we are playing... Oh, we're going straight into some T-Rex here, okay? What a lie. All right, we should be resetting that. Ellie, what's going on? How are we, guys? Jill, good morning. They're stinking it up. It is the best mug. Trina, what's going on? How are we, guys? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yo, thanks, Jaden. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, dude. You might find your hero. All right, we're straight away. We're going back in. We're going to continue. I want to do this T-Rex, guys. I'm not going to lie. I want to do this T-Rex run, and I want to finish it. I want to get it up. I want to get... it's going to be a grow. We're starving. We're in a situation right now where we're pretty hungry. No, I've been queuing for the last 20 minutes, honestly, Jill, but we're okay. We got in at like 22 or something. How's everyone this morning, guys? Today, we're going to do some of this. I will be playing GTA later on. I'll tell you guys, I kind of felt a little bit bad. I was watching a little bit of GTA last night to see what's going on, and client got onto his cop. He'd been away for 17 days and he'd been fired. So it's like an automatic fire if you're off your cop for 14 days. He got rehired straight away, but it made me think, shit, I need to jump on my cop or something, because I've been away on holiday. Now, I did tell Hutch I was going away on holiday, so he knew, which was fine, but I feel like I need to play a bit of cop and Anto. So we'll get back on. How's everyone, guys? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching from. We're gonna listen to some Oasis this morning, just because I fucking love Oasis. They're my favorite band. Ranger games are back on Sunday. Are they actually? I'll be doing them. I'm going to the Irish Open on Saturday, but I'll do the Ranger games on Sunday. We're losing a lot of bits right now. We're losing a lot of bit rate. Drop frames for a minute there. Nation! Alright, we should be good. We're going back in. Do you know what the Rex like at full grown, or do we still need to get there? I first time playing. I've been away on holidays, so we're now on a mission. We got 12% hunger though, so we got to find some food real fast when we get back into server here, guys. Yeah, Rex is on horde test. We are here on horde test, homies. New short dropped across all platforms today. Guys, I don't know if Gory or anyone's in. Can we get some pinned tweets or pinned comments for the Bosch RP server? It's BoschIsland.com. Go there. Everything else will be looked after. Please. Stukes, good morning. How are we? Good morning. Good morning. So yeah, we're going to be playing some T-Rex today. We will be going back into our server as the week goes on. I just want to get the T-Rex sorted. And then we've also got I got to get back into GTA. So we'll be playing some Ranger and Anto today. We might do a long stream today. But yeah, it's good to... It honestly feels really good to be back on the Isle. I've got a new fresh energy about the Isle. I needed a break, guys. I was burnt, unfortunately. Like I've been playing the Isle since February, pretty exclusively, and I was just burnt. By the start of August, I was like, I'm just so burnt on the Isle. But we're in a good spot. The server's in a great spot. It's going to pop off when we get back into it and playing the Isle again. So we're definitely going to be playing Isle, GTA, and maybe IRL and Variety. So I'm excited, guys. I'm really excited for what's coming. Cheyenne, what's going on? How are we? Good morning. To be honest, I had an idea. I was so burnt on the Isle. Not just doing the streams, then I'm posting content around it every day as well. It was just very... I needed a break. And that's why GTA came at a good time, because I got to kind of let off a little bit of stream, and then obviously the holidays, so I feel really replenished about everything. Yeah, well, stay here, Jaden, and hopefully we can get to 100%. We'll see. Did I get my first Prime? What do you mean? My first Prime? It is September though, guys. So every new sub over here on Twitch, every new sub is 30% off. I'm pretty sure there's other perks to September, but I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it. If there are other perks, maybe it might be worth advertising that or pushing it somewhere. I don't know. Let me put this here for you guys. You gotta make it. Pin message. You gotta make it happen. Oh, Prime Elder. It is a streamer brain. Twitch Prime. If I had a euro for every time I've mentioned Twitch Prime in my career on stream, I'd be a very wealthy man. No, never got near a Prime. Okay. I need fucking food fast, guys. Frogman! Straight away, we've made a friend. You got a friend in me. Frogman. Oh, fucking. The hell is this? What's this music coming from? Where is that coming from? What is this? What the fuck was that? The Isle? What? What the hell was that? Oh my days. That is so strange. Does that happen? Fuck off. That happened in game? Oh my god, that's the first time I've ever experienced that. I thought I had like tabs open and shit. I was worried like, oh, you legend. I was worried like porn was gonna pop off or something in the background window, you know? I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Boyd, what's going on? Come on, Froggy. I'm joking, Chad. I'm joking. Ducci, what's going on? Otis, what's going on? The Horde test changed your settings? I think your music was off. Ah, okay. Goddamn Horde test. You can't keep getting away from this. Oh. That sounded very close. Come on, frog. There's a frog man. He is my friend. Yeah, there's a frog man. Da 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 da. Fuck me, the smell on this guy is insane. Frogman, come on. Frogman! Where have you gone, bro? Don't desert me, Frogman. Ugly, what's going on? Oh, NFL season, hell yeah. NFL season starts this week, guys, and I am so excited. I'm so freaking excited. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on, man. We got balls on balls on balls. And we all know I like balls. I need some tunes. I need some early morning Oasis to kind of get me in the vibe here, guys. This is the Elder update and the T-Rex update. Well, it's Horde Test. I think Frogman left me. We'll see, Greg. We'll do it over a couple of days.
To the Bosch
we'll definitely do it over a couple of days. Zoe! First day! First sub of the day! Thank you with the Prime. Thanks, Zoe. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's done things I never expected. And I need more time. I need these ball sacks. I wanna eat them right now. Have I heard the 3 call? I'll be honest with you, Smoke, right now. I'm trying not to call because I don't want to die yet because I'm still a baby. You know what? This is, even though I'm at 30%, this has been like painful 3 hours growth. We've only gone like 5% in 3 hours, so I'm trying to be kind of strategic, which is very rare for me because I'm usually, these balls are getting eaten. Trying to get to these fucking balls. We're close. We're close to these balls. The sacred balls of Mordor. Come on. Give me them balls. Don't die to some fall or something. Right here. Huge. We're off to a good start here, guys. No, I didn't try. I didn't really try. I should have, though. Sorry, I did try, but like half-heartedly, and then I was nowhere near the queue, so I didn't try. Yo, what is this? Is that it? Oh, I've never heard that. I've never had that turned on activated in the aisle. I was so confused when it happened. Yeah, Frogman dipped. He left me. He abandoned me. But we do have full balls now. We have full balls, which is good for our diet. Now we just need to find another friendly. All right, let me stand up, guys. I think I got a feeling I'm lost inside. All right, the march of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's going to be a beautiful thing. Two little tiny Tyrannosauruses helping each other out. It's like Littlefoot, even though he was like a Diplodocus or something, and Sharptooth were friends when they were babies. Right? Kiss the girl, she's not behind the door. Guys, make sure you're getting onto Bosch Island if you want to get involved. If you've played the Isle but you want to play on a voice server, as soon as the T-Rex drops publicly, we'll obviously bring it in. All the good stuff. Make sure you're having fun. Go over to BoschIsland.com. It's in the pinned comments. I think I was bugged yesterday. Look how fast my food's going down. Yesterday my food was not going down. Does it go down faster when the bigger you get? Maybe that's what's going on. Here. Oh my god, my boy just got killed by a fucking boar. Oh my god, dip. That is not the Tyrannosaurus Rex way. Oh, he's still on me. Don't rest. He's still coming for me. Oh shit. Oh no, not like this. The great and powerful Tyrannosaurus is about to be felled by a boar. Get away from me, bro. Get away from me, bro. Oh no! It's like Attack on Boar Island. They're all over the place. Fuck, run. Oh my god, my boy just got devoured by a boar. Let's never tell any other Tyrannosaurus Rex about this, okay? No other Tyrannosaurus Rex is ever gonna know about this, okay, guys? This is our secret. Oh shit. Okay. The trials and tribulations of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. We gotta rest up. We gotta stand up. Revenge of the pork. Oh, shit. How did we nearly die to a boar? That's embarrassing. Can I eat? Are we on our own diets here? Are T-Rexes cannies? They shouldn't be, right? Yeah, they're not. I need water and I need some food. I need to get some sustenance. Holy shit, that like, what weight am I? I'm 100 kg and that boar just like took me down to Chinatown pretty much. Alright, note to self. Baby T-Rexes cannot kill boars. I don't know what official it is. I think it's 4, EU4 or something. I'm not sure. Yo, get away from me, bro! What the fuck is this? It's like Pumbaa from The Lion King. Defending his turf. Yo, sorry man, I'm not looking to push on your turf. I just want to drink. A group up, bud? I don't know. He could probably kill me very quickly. I don't know what this guy wants. I'm a little bit scared. So I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. This is not Bosch Island right now. This is Horde Test. We're trying to get a Tyrannosaurus Rex grow up. And when we do that, we will return. You have to get the prime. I've seen people trying to get the prime growth right now, the elder. Right now, I'm just focusing on T-Rex. I want to get a T-Rex up. Save it to go solo. I mean, not if I got a big guy, right, Smoke? If I get a big mama or papa, although that didn't work out too well for me yesterday. If I gotta give him big mama or papa, it's gonna help me. I do need water though. Let's eat this food, fill our bellies, and let's get some agua. We got food around here. Maybe he fell? I gotta eat this food first before I drink. Maybe he fell. This is dangerous. Jackpot. That'll help. A little bit of food here, there. A little bit of scraps. Wait until we're big enough so we can kill those goddamn boars. Alright, let's get some water. We still need to find a homie. We need to find a big homie who can just defend our life. Horde tests are brutal. I mean, honestly, I've seen a lot of T-Rexes and I haven't been attacked by one T-Rex yet. It's been pretty friendly amongst T-Rexes. The code of the T-Rex is strong. Wakanda forever. Yeah, the T-Rexes seem pretty chill with themselves. And there's no reason why we shouldn't be, because we're not on diets and stuff, so... I think everyone who's playing T-Rex out here is just trying to grow a T-Rex.
Get good, bud.
Yo, Test 49. Thank you, homie. Yeah, I love you too, brother. I hope all is well. Thank you for the 49. Let's go, guys. God, it's good to be back. I missed you guys. Stoney, come on back in. Get on our server. Start enjoying it again. Trike's fun. T-Rex is going to be fun when it's fully released to combat the Trike, so... Yeah, everything's fun. The Trike is pretty OP right now, but hopefully the T-Rex is a good folly to it. Nah, what's going on? I'm great, thanks. How are you? All carnivores are cannibalistic. When I say that, I mean it's not on diets. We're not on each other's diets, so it doesn't like benefit other than food. Hope there's not Stukas here. Post one Elder as well, which requires non-canny. Got you. That's a good point. Yeah, it is worse than the Stego. The Trike is more OP than the Stego. A Trike shits all over a Stego, honestly. But that's why we've made our own server, guys, where we have voice chat. We are the first Isle server to have voice chat. It's kind of like RP Lite as well, so people like to roleplay characters and stuff, which is great and fun, and have little groups and factions and stuff. And we have PvP zones, we have rules, so we have a new server that's going to pop off once we get back in and playing it now, so I'm looking forward to that, guys. If you want to join it, it's boshisland.com. It's in the pinned tweet. Check it out. Like I said, voice comms is kind of a special thing for the Isle. Alright, beautiful. Full belly, full water. We're in a good spot. That was good. Jimmy, what's going on? This is horde testing. Alright, now we look for a homie. Now we look for a homie. Listen, role-playing isn't 100% essential. You don't need to role-play in the server, but it's like a lot of people do, and it's kind of fun. It's encouraged. But if you don't want to, you can just do your thing, right? You can do whatever you want. You don't have to role-play anything. You can play as you and go on an adventure and see where it takes you, but there's a lot of people invested in the role-playing. It's very fun. You can talk to everybody. You can talk to every species. What's the growth time? Badger, I'm here in like 10 hours, but I don't know. So we're kind of just doing it to figure it out where we're at, like. It's very unique. It's a very unique way of playing the Isle, which I think people will enjoy. 15 hours? 15 hours. Eva, what's going on? Welcome on in. Trudons? Yeah, Trudons will get you. 1 million hours. Mr. Powers. Oh, where we at? Where we at? Do I go Highlands or do I go North Lake? Where do I go, guys? What do you think? Maybe to the Highlands? We're in Hortest EU2 Central, by the way. If anyone has a full-grown T-Rex in here that wants to buddy system up and, like, you know, defend me, you're very welcome. If you're a new grown and you're smaller than me, I will not be grouping with you. I need a defender. I don't need to be Kevin Costner. I need a Kevin Costner, okay? Take me away. I'm Whitney Houston right now in The Bodyguard, and I need my Kevin Costner. If you didn't get that movie reference, I don't blame you. It's a movie from the 90s. I'm old. I'm very old. But if you did get that movie reference, did you know it is actually September and it's 30% off all new first-time subs? You know, how many people that you watch in content creation world are going to make a Bodyguard reference? You know what I mean? If you got that reference, we are now connected in some weird old man, old woman, whatever you are way. So you got a sub. That's just the way it is. I am now your content creator / streamer for life because we're old. And we gotta look out for each other once the hips start giving way. And the knees and the back. My crack. Bodyguard's a good movie. But it's an old movie. Listen, Jimmy, that's why you're still here. Because us old men, we just the old men see the old men for what they are. Old feckers, you know? That need the help. I need someone to spoon feed me peas at 3 p.m. I'm 30%. I don't look 30%. You start off. I started off at like 8% or something. Brian, thanks for the 10 months, man. Oh. Holy fuck, that was close. I think I peed my pants a little bit. Okay, as much as we're loving the Oasis, let's just go full on atmosphere immersion here. Aight. I'm 9%. Is the growth thing bugged? North Lake was the move? Okay, we'll go North Lake. We gotta go north, kind of west then. We gotta go north around this. Alright, we'll go North Lake. We'll go North Lake. So, is the growth rate bugged or something? Is it lying to me? So I'm not 30%. I'm actually only 9%. So here's me thinking I'm a big bad 30%er and I'm actually only a baby. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Especially with that boar devouring our friend. This is the Isle. This is the Isle, guys. Yeah, T-Rex has landed in horde testing, and that's what we're doing. Osteraptor is coming soon. They're working on the Astro and the Allosaurus hearts right now. So maybe a month or two, a couple months for we'll see. Oh, I've seen a few big Rexes, all right. Oh, I've seen a few biggies. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes one just hypnotize me. Okay, so right click is my head, is my charge, right? My left click, hold left click, doesn't do anything. Someone said it's like a crush ability, but it doesn't seem to work. Hold my left click is not doing anything. What killed me earlier from a short? That was a raptor fart bag. Do only certain people have access to the Rexes? No, Miss Fanta. All you need to do, guys, if you wanna play T-Rex, guys, let me show you. If anybody wants to play T-Rex, it's open to everybody. It's in the Horde test, so they're doing it's a public testing basically. So what you do is you get your game, you go to your Steam. I'll do it. So here, you go to your library, you go to the aisle. I'll type it in here so it's easy for you. You go to the aisle, you right click it, you go to properties, you go to betas, and then you make sure this says Horde testing, public testing branch. So you change it to that, you change the betas to Horde testing, public testing branch, and then you press exit out. It'll re-download the branch that you're going to be playing on, and then next time you load up the aisle, you'll be in the Horde test. But if you want to play normal or Vrima, you got to change it back. So you got to remember to change it back. But that's how you get into the servers to play as T-Rex, guys. For anyone who doesn't know. And then you can play. And you can play with me. If you're full grown, I will be accepting your party invitation. If you're not full grown, I will need defense, or I need sacrifice. I need a protector. I need somebody who's gonna chaperone me and grow me, guys, right now. I need a Sherpa. I need a Mr. Miyagi. I am Danielson, and I need a Mr. Miyagi right now. Because if Cobra Kai come trying to kick my ass, I need Mr. Miyagi here to clean house, you know? Has anyone ever kept watching Cobra Kai? I watched the first 3 seasons and it was fun, and then it started losing me a little bit. Paint the fence. And I never watched the new Karate Kid with like Will Smith's kid. Was that any good? Alright, we're making our way towards North Lake. Well, there's a baby, but I'm not taking any babies on because I just don't know how fucking big I am. I think they're lying to me. Dondi, I'll ask Dondi. Full grow, please. You never know. Dondi might be he's probably in NA though. He's probably in another server. He sees all. Dondi, come on, give me a full grow, bro. I'm trying to advertise the T-Rex here. When will T-Rex be released on full? Whenever it's ready through the Horde test. Horde testing usually takes a couple months, I'd say. I'd say 4 to 8 weeks, right, guys? Horde testing, like Trike was in Horde testing for a long time. So I would guess probably not for another couple months, because the whole purpose of Horde testing is they got a bug fix, they got to work on it, they got to get reports as many as they can and fix as many problems as they can. So it's going to take a while. But at least it's in Horde test, right? So that's a start. We got something here, homies. Oh, you've got 3 full-grown Rexes so far, Zeri? How? Do you literally live on the Isle? It's only been out 3 fucking days. Are you just like an Isle? Are you living in the Isle? Is this your Isle? So your simulation is right now, and your real life is the Isle. Are you talking about Legacy? I mean, even the map has changed a lot, though, in the last while, right? Did he play rugby for Atlanta? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was player coach, actually. Atlanta, all white. That's right, Test. Good memory. That's why I went to America. One of my homies was playing in rugby over there, and he got me over there. I was after college, and I was like, I ain't doing shit with my life right now, so let's go to Atlanta. So I went to Atlanta. Just gotta break in. You role-playing a lizard? I am role-playing as a Tyrannosaurus Rex, I'll have you know. Not role-playing, just pretending. You're talking about the broken T-Rex though. That wasn't really a T-Rex though. Yeah, that T-Rex was broken. I played it the first day and you couldn't do anything. It's completely bugged. Tempted to buy a PC just to play it? This game? I wouldn't say buy a PC for it, but I'll tell you one thing about The Isle, guys. The Isle is definitely one of those games that once you play it, if you enjoy dinosaurs or survival sims, open world survival sims, I'll tell you one thing, you will always return to this game once you play it once. So once you play it, you'll always come back to it because it's just a good game. It looks beautiful. It's pretty well designed. People like to complain and moan about everything because that's what people do, but all things being honest and fair, it's a very good game and it's done very well, and the replayability is crazy. Yeah, the buggy T-Rex was nothing though. It was literally just shite. I played it for like an hour and I vowed never to play it again until it was fixed because it was pointless. Alright, we're gonna be sniffing for some food here. I gotta be careful because there could be bad guys at any moment. I do smell some food though. I'm gonna keep myself fed. Here, little chicken leg. I got some KFC. Yep. Eat some KFC. Lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, spicy as hell. Ooh, mama sitting now, you're ringing the bell. Listen, I got a 9-year-old, so the amount of like useless shite songs, or not even like, just the amount of like young pop culture references that you'll hear me coming out with is because I've got a 9-year-old, and she loves all that stuff. Her big one that she's into right now is K-pop Demon Hunters. Is anybody, any kids, little brothers or sisters, anyone maybe into K-pop might watch it anyway? That's the big one on Netflix. It's been around for a couple months. But they've actually got a few real catchy songs. Na 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 ba da da golden ba da 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 golden da na 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 na. I've been painting, jumping, jamming, bobbing, da na na. Fuck. I haven't watched it. I just know the songs, and the songs are catchy. I like that song, Golden. Golden. Oh my god, bro. Dude, Seth, what's going on? It's going great. Your kids love it? Yeah, my daughter absolutely loves K-pop Demon Hunter. It's a big one. Dino, what's going on? Musaka, how are we? I do chat. I got 4 chats. Rex is the hardest to grow by far. Listen, guys, I got a Kick, I got a YouTube, I got a Twitch chat open, and I got a TikTok open. So, you know, sometimes it takes me a little bit of time to see things. Just bear with me. Please, I will reply. I will do my best to say hello to everybody and talk to everybody, but please, please, please don't be that person that... It happens sometimes. People come in, they say something, I don't see it for a minute or two, and they've already thrown their toys out of the pram and been like, "What is this? Why does this guy not see me?" It's like, just give me a minute, guys. I'm also trying to play the game at times. So bear with me. I do see you. I do appreciate you. I do recognize you, and I am here. All right, we're going back in queue, guys. Blackpink. I'm not a huge... I don't really know much about K-pop, honestly. It's just this new one. Having nephews and nieces is the same. I've watched so much stuff while looking after them. Yeah. And we're doing it all again, guys. My missus, anyone who doesn't know, my missus is preggers. We got number 2 coming on the 13th of November. My missus is getting really big. It's getting to the stage now where she's getting really big. It's funny, we got a 9-year-old. We've done it all. We've gone through it all. We've like like for instance today, my school, so my daughter's school is literally go out the door. It's like 100 meters to the bottom of my road. Then it's the main road where you can walk for like, maybe she walks for like 300 meters, and then it's like she doesn't cross any roads, and then it's a right into a kind of secluded enough road to her school, which is another like 70 meters. So it's like, I'd say it's a 600 to 800 meter walk to school. Okay, today she's going in. She's in just started 4th class, so she's 9 going on 10. She'll be 10 in November. She was so excited. Today was the first ever day that we let her walk to school on her own. So we've got to that stage now where independence is starting to set in and we're relaxing a bit. And now we're pressing the pressing the red nuke button where we're resetting the whole shit by like jumping in another kid all over again. It's like, why have we done this? We've gone through it all. We've gone through it all, and now we have number 2 arriving. I don't know why, but we've done it, and we're here. Let me see a video. I'm gonna show you guys. Anyone who hasn't seen this, let's watch it again. If you guys are interested. And if anybody is interested, we went to Paris there. We went to Disney, guys. Anyone who's new to the stream or new to the place, we went to Paris and we went to Disneyland. And we went up the Eiffel Tower. And it was memorable. This was the moment, guys. This is why my title is the most romantic man in Ireland, because this was the moment on the top of the Eiffel Tower, guys, on Saturday night. This happened on Saturday. There she is. She's braggers. Oh my God. Yep. Top of the Eiffel Tower, guys.
Happy ending.
Top of the Eiffel Tower, guys. That's it. That was the moment. That was the moment on Saturday night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Listen, there was a method to the madness. One, we're on the top of the Eiffel Tower. She can't fucking escape. She's got a queue for 15-20 minutes to get to a lift to get down. So she says no, it's going to be awkward. 2, we already have a 9-year-old and she's already 7 months pregnant. So I was pretty locked in and sure that she was going to say yes, you know? So it was kind of a cheat code, honestly. We had a little bit of a cheat code on our side, but it all worked out. No, we were never married. I mean, we have a kid and we've lived together for 11 years, but we weren't even engaged. That was the engagement right there. Let me show you guys. We'll go through some videos. I went through all this yesterday, but we'll just go back through it because this was the lift. So I don't like heights, right? This is the lift to the top of the Eiffel Tower. Look how high we are. We're on the 2nd floor Eiffel Tower right now. And this is the lift to the top. And I hate heights.
I already know we are.
Oh my God, check this shit out. Check out how scary. If you don't like heights, you'll appreciate how scared I was actually being in the lift. Hearing it creaking and stuff. Here we go. Look how long it takes. You're going straight up.
Oh, wow. That's really cool, guys. Look how high we are. Oh, I'm scared.
I'm holding on to the edge and I'm terrified.
That is so high. Oh, we're still going up. Elevator straight to the top. Wait for the drop. Okay, I don't.
I'd skydive though, because I feel like I have an out. The whole thing with skydiving, Graft, is going up there would be scary, but like it's like 5 seconds of fear before you jump, and when you jump it's probably exhilaration and the fact that you know that you've got a parachute on it. The thing with this is there's no outs. I'm in an elevator that's kind of like creaking because it's old and iron, and there's like a floor beneath me, and then underneath it's nothing, and I've no parachute. You know, at least with the skydive, you know what you're doing, right? This is just like, oh no.
Going up, guys.
Oh my god.
Look how high you are.
Looks like a big owl there. Look at that. Still going up, Dad.
Move it around, Ronnie. I know we're still going up. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, so that's it, Marie. It's my feet. My feet are really tentative, and it's got like, yeah, it's just terrible.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it's really well maintained.
We're done, guys. We're done, guys.
It's 100% safe. It's all in your head. But you can't rationalize a fear, right? You can't rationalize a fear, even though you know, like spiders. People know spiders aren't going to hurt them, but you can't rationalize that. It's hard to, anyway.
How was that elevator ride, guys?
It's okay.
It was
It
okay.
was terrifying, honestly.
Like, look how high up we are. So you go up another set of stairs here. Look at this.
Sorry. Holy, oh my God.
I don't go near the edge. I'm fucking terrified here, guys. I am so scared. And I know I'm gonna propose, so I'm even double scared. Everything's safe until it's not anymore. Former
I don't
engineer.
want to go to the edge. Honestly, because I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Don't look. Tie around your wrist.
Okay.
You can't. So this video as well, the video doesn't do it justice of how windy and wet it was up there. When we got to the top, wind speeds increased so much, and it was really windy, and it was kind of rainy. It was really cold up there.
This is how high up we are. It's amazing. Look at that.
It's amazing to have these memories, though. I'm so happy I vlogged the trip, because it's just such a great video. Looking back on the whole trip yesterday just reminded me of how amazing a trip it was.
Look at that. I'm actually kind of scared, guys.
No, she's not. Ronnie's there saying she's scared. She's not scared in the slightest. That's my daughter. She's not scared. Oh, I'm scared, guys. Jumping around doing dance moves at the top of the Eiffel Tower. She wasn't scared.
I feel like I'm gonna be blown away like a crisp.
So this is where I tell her as well before the video. Look.
Yeah, look, one. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me.
Yeah.
No matter what happens here, I don't want you to stop recording. Just record the moment, okay? On Mommy's phone. Take this.
So I'm telling her there, no matter what, I'm gonna give her my missus's camera, and I'm like, no matter what happens here, hun, just keep recording the moment. Yeah, it was really high. It was so high, but it was really nice. I got some more photos actually.
What? Huh? Oh, don't take it. Oh, it's worth to resize it. It's okay.
Guys, no, it was like my elves. They got engaged.
Now, guys, we're at the top of the
And they
Eiffel
actually
Tower.
had a baby.
How do you feel?
I'm so happy.
My
I didn't
fiance.
expect that.
No,
Big
at all.
surprise.
Me neither. Why didn't you tell me?
No,
Why don't you tell me?
You'd let slip, man. She'd let it slip.
No, I wouldn't.
She would.
I'd let you slip.
Take a picture of the pair of us. We get a good picture of the pair of us by the edge. Just
Here.
like this. You don't have to be all look, take your dress off and stuff.
Take your dress off.
Oh yeah, just take a good picture of me and Mom. Hold on. Look over here. Ania. Pardon.
I want to show you the video we took at the bottom of the Eiffel Tower.
Go ahead.
We're in the queue, guys. We're waiting to get back into Avrima or to Hortest.
Sorry, thank you.
Are you going?
Yeah.
So we got down to the bottom of the Eiffel Tower. We took this video. This is a pretty funny video. This is like a video. Send myself some stuff. This is cool. This is like at the bottom of the Eiffel Tower. So we put the phone at the very bottom. At the very bottom underneath the middle of the Eiffel Tower looking straight up, and then this is us. That's really cool. What a cool show. We have a few photos like this as well. That's straight up the middle of the Eiffel Tower, right underneath the middle. Really fucking cool. What a great trip, honestly. A really, really great trip. Look how big my missus is. Look how big she is. She's got another 2 months as well. Holy shit. Right. Where are we? 12 in queue. We should be in no time. What is it today? Wednesday? Guys. Also, last call for everybody or anybody who wants to do NFL fantasy, guys, in my Discord. Get into my Discord. We've got, I said if we get a 10-man league, we got 7 people. We need 3 more. Angry, what's going on? We got 3 more people needed. I'll do a draft for tomorrow night. For tonight, we need 3 more people, and I'll do a draft for tonight, okay? Late night tonight. But we need 10 people for a Bosch Bunch, at least 10 people for a Bosch Bunch NFL Yahoo Fantasy League. That's it. If we get the 10, I'll do a prize of something at the end of the year, but I'm already doing it in 2 other leagues. So if anybody wants to do like a community league, that's how we're going to do it. So go into Fantasy Sports on our Discord, !Discord. You want to join the Discord and just react to the NFL Fantasy. If we can get 10 reactions before maybe like 3 o'clock today, I will put a league up. But I don't know. We've got 7 so far, so I don't know if the interest is really there. 3 months? Oh, hell yeah, Shark. Once you get past, like, I don't know, is this your first, Shark? So we have a new niece. My new niece has just turned 3 months as well. And I don't know. I'm just not a real newborn baby kind of guy. Like, they're cute and all. They're fine. Don't get me wrong. But newborn babies are just there to be, like, until they start smiling and interacting, like, they're just there to be fed, burped, cleaned, and put back to bed. That is literally the newborn. The first 3 to 6 months are that. Once you get to like 9 months, I feel like you kind of get past the level and it starts kind of like really opening up when their personality really starts coming through and they start smiling and getting mobile and reacting to shit. That's when I get really invested. Early stage baby. I don't know, man. Just give me a baby 9 months straight away. Yeah, of course, Fartbag. I did the whole Disney trip. For anyone who didn't realize, we came back from Disney on Sunday night. So I went through the whole trip on the VOD yesterday. So go over to Twitch and check out my VOD from yesterday if you want to. I go through everything and it's actually really cool. We go through the rides, what we did, the shows, the trip to the Eiffel Tower. It was pretty good. It was actually, I really enjoyed yesterday's stream. When you enter the server again, make it not seeable because there may be stream snipers. Listen, it is what it is. I can't avoid them. Stream snipers are gonna snipe, dude. I can't escape it. I can't escape it. Also, while we're waiting, on Friday, guys, we're gonna be doing a mod day. So if anybody's around and wants to help, we're gonna show a little bit of appreciation to the mods who have been around and helping, particularly with the Isle server and doing all the tickets and like being on 24/7 and doing everything. So we're gonna do a mod day where we're gonna play with all the mods, different games, Isle of course, and we're gonna have a link, and everything that goes towards the link is gonna support the mods, be it their games they're getting for the mod games, be it for the server costs, all that kind of stuff, and between them to however they want to split it. So if anyone's around on Friday and wants to support the great mod work that goes on in here, please let me know. Okay. Let me get a Disney video for you guys.
You can't talk to me, but
This is the entrance to Disney.
You cannot unforce me to, because I'm going to the pool after.
Where are you?
Oh, it's so good, Justin. Best trip of my life, hands down. Amazing. Disney is just a massive W. I had so much fun.
Give me my one.
So this is just after it's rained, so it's a little bit quieter. Everyone's gone in to eat and stuff. This is the entrance to Disney Paris. What are we going on? 8 and Q. I'll show you Main Street. So you come through, and then this is Main Street, right here. This is like the main part of Disney. When you come in, everyone goes through Main Street pretty much into this park.
We're in Dublin.
Everything's so good, man.
I miss it so much.
Oh, man.
This is Disneyland Paris. Oh, it's just everything. It's amazing.
Yeah, this is.
Now you know why I want to go to
See, and we got really lucky with the crowds. The crowds weren't that
How
bad.
cool is this?
We were never really queuing for anything for longer than a half an hour, which was really great. I've heard that about America, Paris versus America. The American parks are just bigger and it's just longer. So I guess if you're in Europe and you're considering going to Orlando or Paris, I have heard Paris is a better starter park because it's just smaller and it's just easier to access and less queues and stuff. And Orlando and California are just huge apparently. Okay, so this is Main Street going down. You got the castle at the end.
She's demanding 3 more people. She's demanding 3 more people.
We got 4.
Right, I think they're going to be all over.
We got our Mickey cookie straight off the bat. To be honest with you, it was nothing crazily special about the Mickey cookie other than it's shaped like a Mickey Mouse head. I mean, it was an okay cookie, but I'll be honest with you as well. I thought it was going to be more expensive. Like, the eating out is expensive in terms of meals, evening plans and stuff and what you get. Unless you can get to like an all-you-can-eat buffet, and even at that, it's expensive. But like in the park, it wasn't crazy. I mean, it's expensive, but it wasn't crazy. Like a bottle of Coke, for instance, was $4.20. Right, you see it there. Is that crazy expensive? How much are bottles of Coke in Ireland normally? I mean, obviously it's expensive, but like I was thinking like £6 going in. There was going to be like that.
Would you?
dude.
Found it. I'm so smart.
La foto con la cookie. La foto con la cookie.
With glorious happiness.
I bet they raised the prices in the past 3 years. 420. I mean,
everything's
420
smaller
though.
now,
But if you go to like fucking Funderland or somewhere like that in Dublin or a theme park, it's like a $5. Like, if you actually look at it comparatively speaking to other events in theme parks and like food events and like electric picnic and stuff, it's not that bad. I'm not saying it's not expensive. Of course it is, but like comparatively speaking, I was expecting Disney to be like way higher than everything else. Dublin is very expensive. Ireland is expensive, but I'm talking about like if you go out into like events, music events or concerts or food events, or like you'll pay more than $4.20 for a bottle of Coke, right? Or maybe that's just me, but like what I'm trying to say is comparatively speaking, it wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be, you know?
Big.
Who's that? Oh.
Yeah, incredible trip. Absolutely incredible trip, guys. Couldn't recommend Disney more, honestly. I had such a great time. Alright, we're 2 in queue. We're going back in. And get this T-Rex grown. It says 16%, so I'm 16%, it's telling me here. So we were saying 9, we're at 16. Cop getting fired? It's just, this is the, I don't watch these kind of things, but I'll tell you what I hate doing. I hate watching reaction of reactions as well, but I just saw this. I want to see what this is. Cop May got him fired for doing this, okay? What did he do?
I'm behind me. Where are you? Going.
Little soul.
I'm getting chased after meth run. What do they do? Something stupid? If it's something stupid, I don't really want to watch it.
Hey. Yo, you almost got him. Who is that?
I need to pick up, boys. Behind you, Vinny.
Going for cuffs.
Yeah, let's do it.
We outnumbered him. Go.
Want to hutch his mods?
Garage.
What do they do?
Go down.
Fuck you, Robbie.
I can't move. I couldn't move,
Robbie's
bro.
down, Robbie's down.
Oh my god, I couldn't move. Why is it on 5, bro?
Gunfight? Is that it? That's Otter though. Oh, it wasn't for that. That's not on him.
You got stabbed.
He let Rami talk him into dropping a lot of charges. Rami was bullshitting, say it was scuff.
Look who it is. You guys got more of them back there at the cubby. Recently, like in the last few minutes, actually, I had a relative pass away, and I received a lot of cash rolls, so I got more money to spend.
Moron. That's all. You're right. I should have known better. He's gonna take me there. Do like.
This is a normal situation.
You're looking fine, dude.
What are we looking at?
Accessory. I'm getting you accessory agbat. I'm getting you possession of controlled substance, cocaine, and a
Okay.
criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
Okay,
60 months, 55.
Whoa. Hold on.
60 months.
60 months is diabolical.
What do you mean it's diabolical, dude?
That is fucking crazy, bro. What's fucking me there?
Mercer, Kyle Mercer. He's a good cop.
Probably the cocaine, dude. Even though I gave you the lowest charge.
I've interacted with him on Shawnee. He's a fun cop. I like him.
Let me get the lawyer over here and.
Well, relax. 25 months. Let's be honest. Okay, that's gonna be what? Fucking 12, and then another 4 is 15.
I'm not gonna
20
lie
months.
to you, Mommy.
It's 45.
I am doing so much for you right now.
All right, bring the lawyer, and then he's gonna talk you down some charges. Good.
Looking at an accessory, aggravated assault and battery. I've already knocked it down.
Well, I got the lawyer to argue, man. Come on.
Look,
you're gonna have to argue something else, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
All right, let's take the coke and throw it in the trash, and let's look the other way. Yeah.
Around me, we got one-time accessory ag, one-time principal possession, one-time principal possession.
Let's just forget about the coke, guys. Fuck that. Like, no coke.
How much coke?
How much coke is it?
Relax, buddy. Hey, you're asking the wrong questions, buddy. Shut the fuck up. I had 17 bags, bro. Okay, yeah. All right, let's do that. That's fine. That's fine.
Let's do that. We'll do that then.
This guy's really dying on this hill. This guy's really dying on this hill of us snitching on his business, buddy. You had undercover Foley as a racer.
17 bags of fucking coke. What is he doing with 17 bags of coke?
So that's the reason why you should give me 25% off.
I can do.
The problem is, look.
It's 11.
Hey, boss, come back.
The reason.
Boss, come back.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I saw a little bit. I was watching a little bit of the stuff last night. I don't know. Listen, it is what it is. It's hard because, you know, you try to encourage like fun cops, but then you try to enforce SOPs. The problem is, here's the problem, right? The problem is that without saying it unfairly, and this is just the facts, man, and I'm in the kind of group, so I kind of understand and see it. Like, some people or some groups probably get more leniency than other groups in general because of certain things, you know, the bigger presences, bigger audiences, bigger influence on the server, and it's just the way it goes. Some people are just afraid, or, you know, a little bit more apprehensive to, like, you know, it's just the way the fucking GTA like roleplay server in general works. You know what I mean? Like, regardless of what you're role playing, a lot of people, regardless of what server, this is not a Prodigy issue, by the way. This is just a general streaming GTA roleplay issue. To say there's not like a difference with treating somebody who's like a big name streamer influence in a server versus somebody who's in a gang who doesn't have anything, to say that those people aren't treated differently is just not the case a lot of the time, and that's not down to anybody being anything a certain way. It's not down to any gang or group being a certain way. It's just human nature, psychology, and just in general, right? It's just the way it goes. And I think sometimes people get frustrated because they think that some people or groups get like off more regularly or treated a lot more leniently than others, and that's where the disparity lies, and that's where the kind of clash lies, and that's where people start getting sour or frustrated or angry, you know, and that's normal, you know what I mean? But there's no real way around it. There isn't no way in any server, a world where everybody is treated by every cop the same way, or every crim treats every other crim the same way. You know what I mean? It's just like what I say, you can't role play. It's the same principle as you can't role play a tough role play character if you're not known as a good shooter and driver OOC. People won't fear you because they know you can't shoot, which is, well, a lot of people won't. I won't say everybody, which is complete bullshit, because if you can role play a really convincingly like intimidating, tough, like gangster character, shooting and how you shoot shouldn't even be factored in. But the reality of it is, the meta is, if a gang is good shooting and has a good team of 5 shooters and drivers, people will respect them or fear them a little bit more, or be more hesitant, you know, as opposed to the roleplay basis. So I guess like OOC influences just are everywhere in GTA roleplay. So it's just hard. It's hard for cops. It's hard for crims. Like, SOPs are obviously there, but like, it's just hard. It's just a hard navigation. Like, even me as a cop, I'll tell you now, and I've been around the GTA circle since 2019, I find it hard sometimes to be like real harsh on criminals. Me personally, like spam tasing I won't do, you know, things like that. And it's just, it's hard to do. It's hard to be that character, you know. Cops are in a tough situation. It's one of those things. You don't want cops to be robots, but you don't want them to be too soft as well. Like, I get it. I understand. The unfortunate thing is, those few times when cops are lenient, it gets blown out of proportion, and then it gets magnified, and then all cops are bad. That's the biggest problem with like GTA roleplay. A cop does something lenient, you know, on the wrong person, it gets magnified and blown up, and then that person's wrong and cops are wrong. A cop does like an aggressive thing, overly aggressive thing in the wrong situation on somebody, again, blown out of proportion, cops bad. Bad cops, spam tase cops, you know? Whereas you don't necessarily always get the full context. And there comes a fucking point, guys, right? I will say this from a cop defensive perspective. There comes a fucking point. I'm not a big believer in spam tasing. I'm not a big believer in like cuff, spam, or cuff, fail, tase somebody else, cuff, somebody else, tase, cuff. I'm not a fan of that. But what I will say is there has to fucking come a point in a situation where like enough is enough. Do people understand that? There has to come a point where people have changed cars 5 times, they've broken cuffs, they've got one person out, got them out, they've broken cuffs, they're out of cuffs, they've changed clothes, they're coming back to a scene, they've still got 2 people cuffed. There has to be a fucking point from the cops' perspective, guys, where they go, you know what, guys, we've given you fucking 45 minutes of like bullshit and fun and like trying to get away and doing your best. Now there has to come a point where like we are tasing you and putting you in cuffs if you come back. You know what I mean? There has to be that fear as well on the crim side. I feel like, you know, people look at the cop side way too harshly at times and go, no, this is bullshit. Criminals should have infinite chances to get away from situations. That's bullshit, guys. I'm sorry. I'm a crim main and I've played a bit of cop, but at the same time, I'll tell you that's bullshit. There has to be points in time where criminals know if they're going back into a scene for the 4th time that they're going to be cuffed. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it's just complete shit show, and the police force gets kind of made a mockery out of because they don't know how to react and they don't know what to do. And then that one time that's clipped, that 4th time the criminals are returning, the 5th time the criminals are returning and someone gets spam tased and put in cuffs, that's suddenly clipped out of context or whatever, and people are like, cops, prodigy, bad. And it's just like, it's just not a healthy thing. You know what I mean? It's not a healthy thing. Do people understand and agree with me? Like, even Summit, when Summit came into the Prodigy at one point, he was like, cops are way too easy on us. There has to be like there has to be a medium ground though, guys. Criminals need to know, like, if you get out of a situation and you're going back into a situation, cops are going to go harsher on you, and that's the way it should be. Initial chase, getting people away from initial handcuffs and stuff, whatever, okay, I get it. But once you start going back to scenes, then it should start getting more, you know, get the fuck out of here, buddy, or you're going to get tased and put in cuffs. And I'm sorry, this is your decision, you know what I mean? There shouldn't be any time anyone's put in cuffs 17 times they can come back and go for their boy, you know? It just gets to a point where everything goes out the window, in my opinion. From both perspectives. You won the New York Arm Wrestling Championship Semi-Pro 220 right hand? No, you didn't. Did you, Victor? Fuck off. Good shit, man. How are the servers doing through the patch? Well, we're trying to grow a T-Rex right now. RP viewers, though, can be fucking weird. RP viewers can be weird, but do you know what doesn't help it, Doylus? And I'll be honest with this as well, guys. Do you know what doesn't fucking help? This fucking react culture in GTA. I don't care what anybody says. Reacting to reactions of reactions and seeing the most controversial. And there's lots of people who are guilty of it, guys. It just drums up fucking hate. It drums up a narrative of like, this is wrong, this is bad. The fucking react culture is fucking so toxic. And it's so prominent in GTA. Everybody's looking at each other's shit. Even in City, they're reacting to something that's happened like 20 minutes ago that's kind of controversial. It's like, guys, you're a part of the problem by doing this. You do fucking realize it. You give out and bitch and moan about everything left and center, be it cops, be it crims, but like everyone and their fucking dog are reacting to everything and giving an opinion on things, and it doesn't fucking help. You know, if people don't understand that, if people want to like passionately give opinions on every clip that they see, that's fine. But understand that you have no legs to stand on when you're giving out about the same thing when the shoe is on the other foot. That is the only thing I will say, you know? It's kind of why I've never gone down the react clip culture, because I know it's very popular, but I just don't want to attract that bullshit. I just don't want to attract that bullshit because that's what it does. It picks sides. Your opinion is going to rub somebody up the wrong way regardless of what way you word it, right? And especially when it's your peers and stuff. Like, I just don't see, other than like monetary gain and kind of selfishness, in terms of server health and stuff, I do not see the benefit personally of any React shit. I just don't. It doesn't help anything. It doesn't help anything. And it contributes to a mass level of like toxicity, honestly. That's my genuine take. I think React content, particularly in a GTA circle where you're it's not as if, listen, GTA roleplay React content, it's not as if you're reacting to like Kai Cenat or iShowSpeed or somebody doing something completely irrelevant to you. The whole fucking thing about GTA React culture is you're reacting to clips about people in the same space as you, sharing the same city, the same police force, the same criminals, and the same audience shared. And if you give toxic or bad opinions on that, it's just gonna gather more kind of like momentum, and you know, in general, it's just not healthy. If you're reacting to things really close to home in a kind of negative way, if that's your reaction, it just doesn't help. It doesn't fucking help. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. React content is the worst thing about GTA roleplay, hands down. That's literally my take. React content shouldn't be allowed, or if you're playing in Prodigy, you shouldn't be able to tell somebody what their content shouldn't or shouldn't be about. I get it, but like React content, man, that's what creates this shit show. The Reddit fucking threads and forums creates the shit show. That's what creates the pitchforks. It's not the admins or the cops doing it a certain way or the criminals. It's this fucking common pitchfork. Let's get our pitchforks out about every clip that we disagree with and make it common knowledge for everyone to get hateful about. That's the problem. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone disagrees or agrees with me, but that's just my take. Once you start going down a React Andy kind of heavy server, everything is exacerbated and blown out of proportion times 15. You know what I mean? Things that no one would know about or care about regardless get like fucking absolutely blown out of proportion, and it just makes mountains out of molehills all over the place. And it's just not healthy. It's just not healthy. That goes for anyone. I'm not like, this isn't an attack on any individual. This is just the content, React content that has become the meta in GTA circles, you know? And I think it's because like the big guys do it. So the little guys see the big guys do it and they do it, you know, because they think that's the content that people want to see, and drama sells. So I guess, I mean, they're doing something right in a sense because people will tune in to watch that shit. But the flip side of that is you can't have a shoe on both feet. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. You know, you can't watch these clips, give out about this, and then when you're on the receiving end, give out about it as well. Like, it's hypocrisy down to the T. All right, let's go North Lake. Anyway, that's my take on all that. I don't really like getting into the GTA stuff. That's why we kind of stay away from it. But that's the way it is. And as long as the clip culture continues, the drama farming and everything else will continue. You know, it's just the fucking way it is. The victimization of certain people for clips or things or narratives gets spun. Reddit threads exist because of these, and it gives these hateful people and viewers, I'm not saying streamers, but it gives the viewers who like to latch onto a narrative, a hateful narrative or a negative narrative, it gives them reason to kind of start drumming that bullshit up more, you know? And that's what happens. It's literally what happens. Yeah. It's just become epidemic, you know, watching clips. Like, I have no issues with people watching clips of other things or their friends doing things or, like, people they know and stuff. It's when you start, like, going outside of that. Certainly, like, in GTA, when you're dealing with, like, toxic clips or, like, clips in the city of yeses or nos, you know, it's just, I don't know. I don't use Reddit. Reddit was just a case in point because the same thing was happening back in NoPixel, right? Too much crashing out. People are just yeah, people just get too emotionally invested in the game in general, especially when they take an L, whether it's a crim or a cop. When people take fucking L's, the problem, you know what the biggest problem with that is though, guys? The promise thing is, the biggest problem, and this is my last point on GTA stuff, the biggest problem is a lot of people have made their brand on being good. Maybe it's in other games, maybe it's in GTA, but a lot of people's communities and brands, whether it's their gang, whether it's their cop, they've made their brand and their community around constant W's and being the best cop, being the best crim, being the best shooter. So when they lose a situation, this is the reality of it. When they lose a situation, their community gets upset, people get frustrated. You know, they didn't get their W, so their community starts calling them shit, or, you know, that's the biggest problem. When you build your brand around, you know, constantly trying to be the best of anything, there's a pressure that goes with that, with your community. The average viewer doesn't understand because you're not under that pressure, but I promise you it's there. If you have a brand that's kind of, you know, revolves around being the best, when you're not the best, you know, it can get a little bit negative. Nordic, thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get back into the aisle. But yeah, anyway, we keep doing our thing, guys. We keep having fun, and that's all you can do, honestly. That's all you can do. All right, we got to get to North Lake. Saying that we're at 16%, which is pretty low. Let's get a drink in here. We should be able to drink here. Yeah, I like, at the same time, Graph, like, I'm a big believer of your community is a reflection of you and what your content revolves around. I'm honestly a believer of that. If you don't look for toxicity, or you don't let toxicity occupy your circles or your content, your community won't be that. That's just the reality of fucking life, right? You played some Rex with Nax? Yeah, I saw you got on the aisle. I see he's giving up GTA roleplay as well right now. He's going to try to push variety. I hope he's successful. He just needs to be consistent. He's a good dude. He's a good dude, and he's talented, and he's entertaining. He just needs to be consistent in whatever he's doing, and he'll do well. I feel like that's a big problem in content creator circles, guys. People get too into their heads and, you know, not sure what they want to do, or if something's not going as well as they want, or they're getting burnt on something, it's a struggle to find something else. And, you know, people are afraid to make the jump into certain things because they don't know how it's going to do. At the end of the day, consistency, your personality, and content is going to carry you. Now, to an extent, obviously, there's limitations by doing certain things, but listen, all you can do is your best, be you, and put out what you think is your best content, right? And then hopefully things, you know, will go for you from there, but nothing's a guarantee. Nothing's a guarantee other than death and taxes. Okay, we gotta go, keep going this way. Deep thoughts? Not even deep thoughts, just common sense, honestly, Flash. I feel like there's a real lack of fucking common sense, on the fence, like, generic thinking in the streaming world. Like, people are so self-unaware or self-absorbed in their own shit that they don't actually see the bigger picture of not just streaming, but, like, life. You know what I mean? I think that comes with age. You get a bit older, you got a family, you see, like, you don't really care as much about certain things, but, like, yeah, just, you know, just being a good person is the most important thing, I think. You enjoying? You've been playing T-Rex? The T-Rex now in Avrima? It's in Horde Test. We're in Horde Test. Listen, just, like I said, treat everyone with, you know, decency. Don't search for any kind of bullshit, and bullshit won't come to your front door, honestly. That's how I genuinely feel about it. We're like a cop on in the world in general right now. Yeah, but unfortunately, like, streamers are very kind of like influential, Doylus. So we have big streamers who are just fucking idiots, man. it doesn't help. You know, you got to teach kids cop on as well, and you know your communities are products of whatever message their or narrative their streamers are taking. Right, influential people just be an honest, decent person. You know, not hard. If you're angry at shit, like change it up. You know, there's a lot of people I find on the line are very passive aggressive as well. And do we go across here? You can definitely tell where the priorities are based off the community. Like community, for example, is one of the best. Like this community is one of the best come across. It reflects on you really well. Thank you, Jaden. Listen, I mean, where this community is concerned, look, we're not that big in terms of like massive viewerships, but we never have any issues in here. There's never any bullshit, guys, and that's because we take a kind of certain narrative and strict approach about things. Now, if I was to lean more into the react shit and drama shit and be a bit more toxic consciously, I guarantee you our viewership would like increase a good bit. But it's just not me. I don't enjoy doing that, you know? There's a level of authenticity about me in terms of like, it's just not me. You know what I mean? I feel like over long periods of time, people's true colors come out as well. No, 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 no! No! Fuck! Brother. I don't know what to do with myself right now. Oh, that was such a painful 3 hours as well. I was on autopilot yapping to you guys, thought it was a safe place to cross, and then we see a fucking Sukas last second. I didn't have enough time. What an asshole, man. What an asshole. Do I just go in? Do I can the T-Rex for now, guys, or what do we do? Do I try one last grow? Do I try one last grow? What do you think? What do you think? God, man. I've been better, Chase. I've been better. We'll try. We'll go one more, just because. If I fail with this grow, though, guys, we're gonna jump onto our server and play some petty pies and get into just some generic fun. Okay. Okay. I can't take dying again. Okay, we'll go one more. We'll go one more. Yeah, I get you, Jorla. I mean, there's not much you can do about dinos showing up. That's me. That's literally on me going through the goddamn water when I shouldn't as a T-Rex. Like, I should know better there. I just didn't think there'd be a... I was just really unfortunate for there to be a croc there at that moment in time. Ace, what's going on, man? How are we, homie? Yo, thank you for the raid, brother. I hope all is well. You been back on the Isle lately? And checking out some Isle? I'm trying to grow a T-Rex, brother, but I was like 20% there, which took me like 3 hours, and then I just died to a Sukas, of course, going across a waterway. When there was a bridge 200 meters up the road, by the way, I could see a bridge up the road, and I chose to go across. I was too busy yapping. What is new in here, right? Right, guys? Hey, guys, go give you guys are Isle viewers, Isle players, Isle whatever, or just general content viewers. Go give Ace some love, will you please? There's his stream. He's a great dude and a great Isle player, so go give him some love. Drag me back in. T-Rex is a good enough reason to come back and check it out, though, right, man? I've been, ironically, I haven't really been playing the Isle for the last month. I've been like on holidays and doing things and getting into GTA roleplay, so The T-Rex has kind of reinvigorated my energy towards the aisle. All right, let's find a homie. Yo, can Sukuses pull in full-grown T-Rexes? What's the weight of a full-grown T-Rex? I was way too comfortable there. Yeah, I mean, that was just me being completely complacent. 12 tons? Oh, shit, okay. Alright, he's a big boy then. Nah, he can't. There's no way Sukus can drag him. I thought that would be safe though, right? I guess not. I also got to remember a lot of people are playing Sukuses because they're trying to get the Elder status on Horde tests. So there's probably a lot of Sukuses out here. Which is probably more reason not to go in the water. In the water, mate. Is the Rex on? It's just on Horde testing right now, man. Yeah, we just Horde testing. I'd say it'll be another couple months before she's on the officials. There's a lot of bugging and things to go through. I mean, the trike took a bit of time as well. How long was the trike on Horde test before it went public? Maybe a couple months, I'm going to say. Maybe even 2.5 months, I'm going to say. I don't know. She's a beauty. You're all right, mate. You're all right, mate. Not going to hurt you, mate. Not going to hurt you. You're all right. Oh, blimey. Isn't she a beauty, mate? Oh, you're not going to hurt you, mate. You're all right, mate. You're all right, mate. You're all right. Mentally draining being alert. Yeah, I'm never alert though. I'm never alert. I play this game like an absolute potato, and then I'm okay with that most of the time. That's why I don't like playing big animals, because they take too long and I'm too big of a potato ADHD wise that I'm just gonna die at some point and get like upset that I lost 5 hours of growth. You know what I mean? That's why I just play the small fast guys. Faster grows. You know, I'm all about that. Bigger guys, nah, because I'm gonna die pretty soon. What are we going for? Maybe I go for photosynthetic. I mean, I know I'm nocturnal, right? So maybe cellular regen. Accelerated prey. We go cellular regen. Accelerated prey. Let's just go cellular regen. I'm not gonna need. I'll use it longer term. I'm playing the long game, not the short term right now. Yeah, who knows? We will. Hopefully, we're going to be playing with Dondi this week, though. He said he'd play, do a T-Rex run with me this week, but I haven't heard back from him. He said he was around this week, so maybe tomorrow. Friday, we're going to be doing obviously our mod day, so we'll figure it out, dudes. We'll figure it out. Sam, thanks for the gift. Alicia, thank you. All right, where are we? Where are we in the map? We're going to go North Lake. We've been advised to go North Lake. So we're actually not that far from North. We got to keep going this kind of direction to North Lake. We got to be careful because that son of a bitch croc is going to be in the water. Hey, listen. If he's watching, you never know. Come on, man. It's fucking horde test, bro. I'm actually ask him. Fuck it. What is it? EU2 Central? Uh-oh. Where is it? Well, I'm gonna ask him. At EU Central. Grow me, daddy. Why play an official? We have our own server actually, BoschIsland.com, which is like a voice RP Lite server, which we'll be getting back into now. I usually play a lot of that, a lot on Petty Pies, and this is just for testing right now. This is the bridge, I think, that I could have gone across. But I chose not to. Oh fuck. Is that a Rex? I'm scared, guys. Oh shit. Brother. I'm gonna chance it. Oh, please be friendly. Okay, he was not responded, so he is not friendly. I don't think he's friendly, guys. Lack of response is telling me that this guy wants to eat me. Okay then. No friendly. No groupie. That's fine. You go about your way, about your day, kind sir. I'm gonna make my way to those balls. We gotta wait for him to get. He'll chase me down. Don't rest. The snarls are really loud. I mean, I was thinking that, but at the same time, I didn't want to get seen because I think he'd chase me down. I wasn't sure he was going to come that close to me either. I did just hear John Jones in here, though. Look at those sons of bitches. You see them? Look at those ass hats. I see you. We got a goat here, though. Yo, man. You want a group? You fucking go in there, man. Don't you go in there. What's going on with the directional running bite? Can I not run and bite? This little homie's too fast for me. Gag him! Hey there, little homie. Oh, come on, Bush Barry here. What is it? What? He's a slippery little devil. He's a slippery one. Oh, bite and left go, so you can't just run and left click? Is that what you're saying? Can't bite and run? Oh, you can't, okay. Get him, guys! Good shit, boys! I need some gastro. I think there's gastro down here. There should be gastro around here, right? Over by the bridge. Let's empty my belly on gastro and then let's just fill up on that bad boy. Other side of the bridge, right guys? I can pin stuff? Okay. Amazing. So Kier, what's going on? Oh, fuck off, man. Goddamn Patchy. Get away from me, man. And then it will be light. All right, let's get my gastro. It's a dangerous place crossing the bridge. What could go wrong on the bridge? Oh shit! Come on, man! Don't do it! Please! Oh my god! He hit and run! Did he break anything? He body fractured me! Okay, I think he's gone. I think he just body fractured me and dipped. Wise decision, Mr. Patchy. He realizes that I would have messed him up. A wise decision. I better hide. I gots to hide. Alright, let's fix our fracture and let's get rested up. Oh my god, he nearly one-shotted me. He nearly one-shotted me. What dino are we playing? We are playing a Tyrannosaurus Rex right now. You live on Twitch? Indeed I am, Finn. Shelby, what's going on? It is a dangerous place. A very dangerous place. We survived, though. We survived. Yo guys, is it me? Quick question for you homies. Is it me or have people's numbers in general, I think it's due to the whole viewbotting bullshit or whatever happened there. Have people's numbers in general just completely disappeared? A lot of people I follow or kind of have watched numbers of like halved and shit. You love playing Patchy? Hate dealing with Patchies? Ah, Patchies are great fun. Patchies are one of the fun dinosaurs unless if you're taking on like a full-size Carno or Sarah, it's good luck. Other than that though, if you're killing like other kind of similar sized dinos or dinos in the same kind of growth, it's fun. You can break legs and stuff. Finn, what's going on? Alright, we still got that body fracture. Oh no, it's gone. That was a fast heal. That was a really fast heal. Alright, let's get at. Let's eat our gastro, which should be over here. Uh-oh. We still got those balls over there, which I want to make my way to, if we can. Get some gastro up. And then we chill in like a villain. Nah, this is horde test. Rex won't be ready for official release, I'd say, for a month or two. Oh shit. Yo, he's a big boy. See what percentage do you think is he full size? He's like 50? That's only 50? Holy smokes. That's crazy. Parky, what's going on? That's crazy. He's only 50 or only 40. I want to team up with him. What's up, little guy? Where'd he go? Yo, these the T-Rexes, so the T-Rexes don't really make much noise going through bushes, right? I've noticed that. I know they're an ambush predator, and I knew that was going to be the case, but you see how quiet T-Rexes are when they go through the bushes, the shrubs? We got those balls over there still. I think I'm going to go over and try and get the balls, guys. I've been waiting too much. I get full on balls at least. I'm not going to lie, guys. My PC's kind of taking a few dumps lately. I don't know what's up with it. It's like a little bit slower. Let's go for the balls. Hey, bridge. What could go wrong, right, guys? What could go wrong? Yo, what's going on, Ollie? Yeah, thanks, dude. It's good to be back. Good to be back streaming on YouTube as well. I know we kind of took a little bit of a hiatus in August because I was away in Spain for a couple of weeks. I was doing a few things and then I was off in Disney, but we are... Oh! We are back. We are back, baby. On the Isle, on GTA, on IRL, on Variety. We're back on everything. Expect consistent content again. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even think a reboot's gonna make a huge difference to me. I haven't got the blue screen of death though, so that's okay. And my PC's like, I think it might be coming up 3 years maybe this October. I mean, it's still a rocket ship. I just haven't done anything with it in terms of like, I haven't repasted it or any thermal pasted it or done anything. Yeah, we are, Finn. We're live on Kick, YouTube. Hey, man. You big... Oh, fuck off, man! Why would you do that? Doesn't even eat me. Just walks away. Toxic, bro. If he needed to eat me, I'd be okay with that. What a dickhead. What a dickhead move, bro. Oh, there's a baby T-Rex. It's gonna take him 15 hours to grow. Let's just kill him. Asshat, man. What a fucking asshat. Oh, that shit really... I mean... Alright, yeah, okay, alright, okay, alright. If that's the energy we're on Horde test, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, Horde test, Sarah. Alright. I need a VIP escort, guys. Do we have any full grounds on EU? Do we have any full grounds on EU2? If you have a full ground Rex or a large Rex on EU2 Central, I need a Sherpa. I'm calling in the backup, guys. I'm calling in for help. Michael, we need your help. That's what happens to me. So laggy eating. I mean, that guy didn't even care, man. He literally just ate me and kept walking, or bit me, killed me, one shot at me, and just walked away on nonchalantly with his bud. You will grow one now on EU2. I need the Rex. I need the Ray of the Rex. Mickey, you need to Sherpa me. Being a like solo Rex life is not it, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. It's the eye of the T-Rex. It's the trail of the fight. You were saying earlier the Rexes haven't been toxic. Yep, you're right. I did ask for it. This is the Isle, Jamal. I did ask for it. I was just being nice. I was like, hey man. Hey Papa. You wanna come hang out? And he just turned and ate me. Disgusting. We're gonna go around Highlands here. We're just above Highlands. We're gonna go past. Gonna go to water access bridge. Horde is normally a battlefield. Yeah, it's been pretty nice up to that point. I mean, Q shouldn't be that bad. Q's only like 20 or 30 people at this time, right? Let's play some music. Let's play some music. I need some music in my life, guys. You can only hear it if you're on Twitch. I'm sorry. Boom, boom. Throw your hands up. Navy, good morning. Guys, if you haven't already, check out our own community server. We got voice comms activated. It's roleplay light. It's a very different way to play the Isle, very unique. If you want to check out a kind of friendly community server, check out boshisland.com. So that's bosh-island.com. What was was it the American Badass? Was that the Undertaker's the last ride? Was the American Badass him? I feel like the Undertaker taking on that role was kind of like they were trying to kind of replace Austin's role as the American Badass, you know what I mean? They were like, okay, we need to try and create another Austin because he was so successful, and Undertaker was already like established and liked, so I feel like they wanted to change it up. You read that the Taker asked for that? Oh, really? Really? I didn't know that. That was interesting. That was an interesting arc. I remember the Undertaker from like early WrestleMania games and stuff, when he would like put people in the casket matches and the body bags. Yeah, they were vintage Undertaker. It's not a T-Rex. Yes, it is. That's pretty cool. I haven't. I've listened to a lot of stuff. I haven't heard that one though. Uh-oh. There's a raptor. I mean, the last ride was a great move. Coming in on his motorbike. Yeah, they were good times. SmackDown and SmackDown 2. Does anyone have SmackDown 2 on the PlayStation? One of the greatest games of all time. I'll tell you, we had SmackDown and SmackDown 2. I had SmackDown and SmackDown 2. I've told you guys this before, but my house was like on the road before my drive to my school. My house is like maybe a 10-minute walk, but you got to walk top of my road, then you walk up my school drive, and that's my school. So a lot of people got the bus at the bottom of my road and walked up my road to walk to school. So my house was like one of those stop gaps that people went to after school and came in for an hour or two to play like PlayStation. And I had like a multi-tap adapter. So SmackDown and SmackDown 2, I had like around from like third year to sixth year, like those 3 years, the amount of SmackDown that was on SmackDown 2 that was played in my house with my buddies, like 4-player on the couch, multi-tap. Like, what a game. Generational game for me. SmackDown and SmackDown 2 were generational for me. I sunk so many hours into those games with my friends. Jonah Lomu Rugby was another one for me. Not so much FIFA. FIFA wasn't played as much by us. We were SmackDown. Micro Machines V3, where you split the controllers, was played a lot. I had a multi-tap, so you could play 4-player. So any kind of 4-player game. It started off actually as WWE Warzone. You guys remember Warzone? I had that in like first year, and then it evolved into SmackDown 2. Yeah, I created all the OG wrestlers in Warzone as well. Your house is the go spot for everyone? My mom would come home with 20 kids. Yeah, my house was... looking back, my brother and sister were never that, but I was that. My house was where everyone met up. And even when we went like pre-drinking and stuff, like my house was one of the houses where everyone just came to and like played PlayStation or watched Jackass. That was literally what we did. Uh-oh. Lucky he didn't see me. Micro Machines V3, what a great game. What a great game. School Borders, SSS Tricky. What other kind of multiplayer games were good on the PlayStation? PlayStation was the... for me, look, everyone's opinion is different depending on when they had their console at what time in their life. For me, the GOAT console will always be the PlayStation 1. Always. Incredible. I got it. I remember getting it. I got it. So I turned 13 in December. I was in first year school in Ireland, and that Christmas I got a PlayStation. I got an introductory pack with Striker 96, PGA Tour 96, Battle Arena Toshinden 2, and Wipeout. The first Wipeout, not the second Wipeout. They were the 4 games that came with it. And then I remember on Stevens' day, so the day after Christmas in the sales, I went in and bought Die Hard Trilogy. The greatest winter of my life. And then it just like PlayStation was just my generation. Amazing. Especially for my friends coming over and playing and stuff. Like I had a PlayStation 2 and loved it as well. But PlayStation was just my peak gaming. Nintendo's I was a little bit young. I never really had a Nintendo. I had a Mega Drive. I liked Nintendo, but I wasn't quite there yet. N64 was brilliant. GoldenEye was brilliant. I went PlayStation 2, and then from PlayStation 2 I went Xbox 360, Xbox One. And that's the and then Switch. I haven't had an Xbox or a PlayStation since. Ever since I started PC gaming as well, I just haven't console gamed. PC has just taken over everything. Getting that PS Pro? I probably will have to. I probably will have to, and I'll get a capture card to stream it, right? I mean, I have a capture card. Where's that rabbit? There's no way I got outrun by a rabbit. Ain't no way. Skyrim? I was late to Skyrim. Dungeons Defenders. This is the Horde test. It's the Horde test server. And that's what most are doing, considering it's probably 6 to 12 months before GTA 6 on PC. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when GTA 6 drops, guys. There's going to be a massive lull and fall off in roleplay. Like, I can't see people... do you think people are still going to be on 5M, or they're just going to be discovering GTA 6 solo player? What do you think people are going to do? I think I'll have to buy GTA. It'll just be too popular not to, depending on where we are and what we're doing. But GTA would definitely be for somebody who knows the GTA RP circle as well, and that's where I kind of got to start. There's going to be huge potential there. Well, 5M got acquired by Rockstar. Yeah, it did, but that doesn't mean it's going to drop straight away. Yippee. It'll probably be a waiting time. Won't be on PC straight away, and a lot are gonna buy a console for it. Yeah, it definitely won't be on. It definitely won't be on PC straight away, and roleplay will have to wait for a while. 5M will be 6M, but yeah, like I said, it's Rockstar owned, so there definitely will be roleplay, but it just won't be straight away. Your PS5 got stolen? It won't be. I wouldn't say will be straight away. No way. There's no way it will be, guys. There's no way roleplay will be, servers will be up straight away. Even though Rockstar have built it in, it's going to take, integration wise, they're just working on the game right now. Integration with 6M, they'll take again more time. It'll be a while anyway. It'll definitely be faster than the 5M transition because Rockstar own it, absolutely. But it won't be. Roleplay will not be available straight away when GTA 6 launches. No way. I wonder if 5M will be redundant though, or if it's still going to be used when GTA 6 is up. I don't know how it's going to work. Who knows what it'll be called? Rockstar will have it something Rockstar branded, I would imagine. I wouldn't imagine it's anything to do with them anymore. I'd say it's something Rockstar branded. Which would make sense, right, if they own it. Yeah, GTA Roleplay is great. Who knows when it's actually even going to be released, guys? I'll be honest with you. Maybe Rockstar are just fucking laughing at us. These guys actually think this is going to be released next year. It's not till 2028. You know, everyone was so sure it was going to be released this year, you know? I tried the new Prodigy update. Yeah. Not really, but yeah. We're going to play some Shawnee and Anto tonight, later on as well. You know, I have a question for people here. Do we have many Chan Gang viewers watching right now? Are there many Chan Gang viewers who watch like mains when they're on, like a Rami or a Kev or a Shots or a Peanut or a Zakid or a Zoe or a Patar? Do we have any Chan Gang viewers in here? I'm gonna say something. And it happens all the time. But I'm gonna say this. You know who is fucking massively underappreciated and valued? Not just in game, but by the community in Chan Gang as well. Mateo. Mateo does so much for the gang to make sure everybody can do shit, man. But I feel like he's massively like underrated by the gang and by the community in terms of what he does, right? He does so much for the group in terms of like the donkey stuff. And so does Junior as well. Underappreciated, massively underappreciated. Happens all the time. You always get those kind of side characters who function so the main characters can do what they do, but I feel like, I don't know, man. The one thing sometimes that rubs me up the wrong way, guys. Patar is undervalued. Patar is undervalued. Patar does a lot as well. Something sometimes that rubs me up the wrong way is everyone's just willingness to just bypass the smaller guys and just look for the big main five. And you notice it so much if like people, if Kev or someone goes to jail and other people just lose interest in stuff. That's the one thing about the gang that I like. I don't know. It doesn't rub me the wrong way. I get it's how it is, but like everyone's just so fast to jump into the main fight. Essentially with Kev. Everyone's just so fast to play with Kev, to do what Kev wants. And this isn't Kev's fault, by the way. But you know, a lot of people get like rushed past and like left on the sidelines, you know. And then when Kev's not around or he's doing his own thing or he's, he's in jail, people just like aren't as motivated to do shit or do as much. What do you think of the current Dino game in the works? You talking about Echoes of Extinction? Yeah, we're going to be doing a play test of that. We're talking to the lead dev, and we're signed up to do early access, very exclusive game testing of that. Actually, Jorah, it looks really interesting. What server we're in? This is Horde test. I to see that Lise K vouching specifically Petard to get a bench and more involved in the lore. He puts in the work. You know, Mateo does a lot of work with little reward. Like, at the end of the day, guys, right? You gotta understand, like, people need to do that kind of stuff. Like, Mateo is, I presume Mateo streams for income. I'd just love to see those guys get more love from the fucking community, right? Like, because there's a lot of whales out there. There's a lot of big streamer community members who, like, support all the guys. And the way it usually works is whoever plays with the big streamers gets the subs and the gifts and stuff. And that's why people always push to play with the big guys as well. You know, whoever's playing with Kev, you know, gets a lot of benefits from Kev's community. So people, like, you know, it's just one of those things. And look, I'm not saying people don't enjoy, like, the boys' company, and Kev has amazing content and he's fun to be around. Of course he is. But the other big perk of playing around, like, the Rammies and the Kevs is you're always in the public eye and a lot of eyeballs on you, and the big whales support you, you know? I would just love to see the Mateos and the Batars get, like, that love. You know, it just shows a real level of, like, understanding of the community and appreciation of the gang. I would love to see the small guys just get a lot of love. I think they deserve it, you know? I really do. It feels like the guys who are just in the 5 all the time are the ones that get the support OOC and streamer wise. At the end of the day, the guys who do all that stuff, so the main guys can do what they do so freely and easily and readily whenever they want. They don't get as much support or appreciation as they should. You know? I'd love to see Mateo and Petar and people who do that kind of stuff. Like Ellie gets support. Like, right? Ellie does well. Binks she's great and she does a lot for the gang, but she gets a lot of support. But then there's people like, you know, the Mateos and the Juniors and I don't know exactly the inner workings in terms of, like, who does exactly what, but every time I watch those guys, they're like doing weed grows or meth productions, or meth's kind of easy, but you know, the harder stuff, the longer, more grindy stuff. Yeah, we're playing Rex. We're going to North Lake. Any interest in the new skate game? Yeah, I do, actually. Tony Hawk was one of my jams when I was a kid. Fat Lurker here. Glad you're speaking on this. I mean, it's important, right? It's important to recognize everybody and contributions and stuff. I feel like too many people are just too fast to jump in with certain things. And like, I get it. But it's like, for a lot of people, it's like all or nothing. It's just the nature of the beast, though. I guarantee you, if like, say, Mr. K whales or Shots whales or... and this is just the nature of life. Or Rami whales or whoever, like, supports those guys and has the ability to financially, freely, and fair play to them, they choose to do it. If some of those guys started, like, paying the small guys who are doing all the donkey work more attention, I promise you'd see more people doing the donkey work. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things, you know, people, you know, it's unglamorous, so people don't like it, so it is what it is, man. But personally, I would love to see those people, like, just, you know, do well. At the end of the day, guys, we're all here. We're all trying to, you know, provide for our families. We're all trying to be successful, you know. And, you know, it's important that the guys who put in work for other people to do what they do, the side characters, they need to be recognized a lot, you know. Alright, let's get this grow. What are we at here? 26%. So essentially we're at nothing. Well, I've been bumping in daddy. Shit up, bump, body. Bum, bum, ba bum. Well, that's great. Just found out my missus isn't getting maternity leave. Well, fuck that. Early access starts 16th. What are we talking about here? Yeah, her job aren't going to pay her for taking her leave. She just gets like whatever small payments from the government, so a bit of extra pressure here. Skate. Oh, early access is on the 16th. I will play it. I definitely want to play Skate. If it looks great, looks good. It's been a long time in development as well. I ran into a guy claiming to be a dev for Echoes of Extinction in the Isle a few months ago. Yeah, the main guy. What's his name? I can't remember his name. Islander? Is that his name? The owner and main dev. I can't remember. Islander, yeah. Islander is the guy. Yes, we got early access to that. We're gonna get involved in a early alpha test. You lived in Ireland, not America? Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. She just sent it to me there. She'd been asking, and they just told her no. See, her company's weird. She works for a company that deals with multiple companies. So it's a strange one, but yeah, so my missus is not gonna be getting maternity leave for the next 9 months, so this will be the sole source of income for us. Where is this food? $280 a week. Yeah, it looks like that's gonna be. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing, man. Honestly. Food, glorious food. We're trying to try it. You eat anything yet? We have eaten nothing. Sweet FA. I am the first ever. We're on like water fasting right now. We're not eating anything. I don't know if I can kill anything at this size either. I need like a goat. So I'm at North Lake. This is where I was told was the place to grow. North Lake is the happening place. So let's see. Nah, none, Shelby. Unpaid leave. Yeah, I don't know if it's a bug. I was thinking the same about the stomach, but I think it's actually the other way around. The bigger you get, the faster your stomach empties as a T-Rex. Am I correct? All of the dinos would have died ×2. This was the same time. Sounds like a horrible company. Like I said, for a lot of companies, so I don't know what the deal is, but it's kind of stupid. Morning's great. Morning is broken. I'm just a little bit hungry when we need some diet. Other than that, you know, I died stupidly earlier on crossing a water bite. What's new on the aisle? Outside of that, we are killing it. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a good morning as well. I haven't heard any animals up here. GTA, I'm loving it. I've been loving GTA roleplay lately. We're gonna be playing some GTA in a little bit as well. We'll jump on Shawnee for a few hours, and then we'll jump on some Anto for a few hours. Usually some AI over the other side of the bridge. Official has cheaters, but that's about it. Texas, yeah, thanks for the 56 months, my homie. Yo, I hope you're well, brother. I hope life is on the up and mend, and I hope everything's still good with you, brother. Good to see you, and thanks for the 56. And get some love for Texas, guys, in chat. My man recently battled and overcame cancer, so let's give him some positive vibes. Positive vibes in the chat, guys. Well, this is not proving to be as fruitful a visitation as I had hoped for. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Give me some food. Give me some pigs. Give me some deer. Oh, well, I'm hoping... Listen, we're sending nothing but love and positive vibes for Thursday, brother. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure everything will be good. The holiday was incredible, by the way. The holiday was amazing. Best time of my life. Hands down. What holiday? If you guys want to watch the VOD back from yesterday, I go through the whole holiday from the start of the VOD. Disneyland Paris, and we went up the Eiffel Tower, and we finally proposed. We finally proposed to my missus at the top of the Eiffel Tower. This guy's gonna fuck me up. Get away from me, man. I can't kill that guy. I'm too small. You didn't tell me it was a forest of death pigs. I can't kill that guy, Mickey. He's gonna kill me. Yo, get away from me, bro. I can kill it? How do I kill it? Oh, okay, I can kill it? You're saying I can kill this Parky. Ow! Oh, shit. Parky. I'm red fucking health. Note to self, never listen to Parky again. Of course I got bitten by him. Get away from me, man! Get away! That did not end well for me. I'm bleeding out now as well. Bro, he's still fucking coming! I'm gonna bleed out. I'm going to fucking bleed out. Can't tell you the amount of wrecks I've seen die to boars. Yeah, I don't think I could kill that guy. Even if he, like, obviously if he doesn't bite me, but there's no way he does not bite me there, right? I got bit twice. Once in the buttocks. I killed him with one problem, small Rex. I got one shot. I mean, I'm not. That's lying, though. That says I'm 26%, but I'm really not 26%. My UI is bugged. I almost screamed seeing that you got proposed, or that you proposed. I remember you saying that Disney was a priority, so I wasn't sure you were going to do it. Go watch the VOD. Yeah, I do everything. We have a proposal video. Everything's in the Discord. My daughter actually records my proposal at the top of the Eiffel Tower. I'm terrified, by the way, of heights and of the proposal, so. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Can we get some, yeah, get some positive vibes in chat. Fuck cancer, guys, for real. Yeah, well, this is lying to me right now. It's saying I'm 26, but I'm not. The bug is due to it being full grown at 75% now. Oh, is it? Okay. So it's a known bug. Were you ranking Eiffel Tower on your list of monuments? I don't know where I've been. I've been up the Empire State. Do you know what I'd love to do? I'd love to visit the pyramids. I'd love to go to Tokyo. If I'm looking at my actual absolute must, would love to go to. I'd love to go back to New York anyway, because I love New York. But I'd love to go up. I'd love to just see the pyramids because I love history. I'd love to go to the Colosseum in Rome. I'll be visiting Rome next year, 100%. I'd love to go to Rome, Colosseum, pyramids, Tokyo. I don't know if there's anywhere else I'd really love to see. The Cliffs of Moher, obviously in Ireland, are incredible. I don't know. What other place? Machu Picchu? I don't know. Mexico, Aztecs in Mexico maybe. Peru, the Incas. I don't know where else. I'd like to go to South Africa. I'd love to go shark diving off Cape Town. See Table Mountain. I'd like to go on safari. Would be high on my bucket list. Safari would be amazing. Yeah, Pompeii would be cool. It doesn't really appeal to me. New Zealand would be nice, but there's nothing in particular I'd like to see in New Zealand. Same with Australia. I mean, I'm sure I'd love to go there, but there's nothing in particular. Same with Asia, like Singapore, Thailand, Laos, Vietnam. They'd all be cool to go to, but there's nothing in particular. China, maybe. Seeing the Great Wall would be kind of cool, but I'd like to go to Tibet or Nepal. I'd like to see Everest. I'd love to do Base Camp Everest. I would really love to do that. I'd like to do Base Camp Everest. I'd like to go to Nepal. That would be beautiful. Again, outside of that, Colosseum, pyramids. I don't know. I don't know what else or where else I'd really like to see. Yeah? What about you guys? What's on your lists? Went to Japan last year. Was going again in October. Tokyo is my favorite place in the world. Yeah, it looks brilliant. Tokyo looks amazing. Tokyo looks really good. I'd love to go to Tokyo just for the whole culture change. The Vatican blew your mind? Rome, I'd like to go to Rome. Rome's definitely high up. Greece. Greece is, if you're going to the Acropolis, I guess. Greece has a lot of history. A lot of islands, though. A lot of island hopping in Greece. Fuck that hot mess. Have you been there, Graf? I'd just like to go to Everest. I think just to see it would be amazing in person. Safari would be high up on the list. I think Safari, Disney or Safari would be my two family holidays. I'd love to do, like I said, I'd love to do shark diving in Cape Town in a cage. It'd be amazing. Auschwitz would be fun, but it would be my ex-girlfriend went to Auschwitz and my parents have been to Auschwitz, and it's very what's the word I'm looking for? The atmosphere is very, very somber, as you'd expect. You know, very kind of dark atmosphere. Morbid, yeah. Yeah, for real. Do you know where I'd love to go in America, actually? Sorry. I'd love to go to Alcatraz. If I was to go anywhere in America, obviously New York. I liked New York, but I think I'd go to Alcatraz. I'd love to see it. And maybe the Golden Gate Bridge. Now, I know LA isn't necessarily, San Fran isn't necessarily like in the best health right now in terms of certain areas and crime issues and stuff like that, but I'd love to see the Golden Gate, and I'd love to do Alcatraz. I'd love to do a tour of Alcatraz. I think Alcatraz is really cool. San Fran is a hot mess. Yeah, I've heard that. I wouldn't be staying around there though. I'd just be going in to get out. I would love to. I would love to be able to go to TwitchCon next year or this year, but the plan was maybe to do a road trip to TwitchCon, but I think Disney kind of the family kind of priority took over. So maybe next year TwitchCon. Who knows? Yosemite National Park would be nice as well, actually. I'd like to see the sequoias, the redwoods. News overhyping shit. Yeah, I did read a statistic though. It was pretty reliable on you know how many people left so they have a rehousing scheme in America, or the government does in America, where it helps people from states move out of states. California had the highest incidence by a long shot in America of people moving out of California to other states. It was like over 1 million people last year. Rehousing, like permanently getting the hell out of the state, you know? No, it's not bus tickets. It's a rehousing thing. It's a rehousing scheme. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it's called. All right, let's try and get some food. Yo, thanks, Mr. Greens. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. America has lots of places that are nice. Grand Canyon would be pretty cool to see as well. I've been to Vegas, been to New York. Things in America, Alcatraz definitely. Golden Gate would be kind of iconic. Outside of that, Grand Canyon would be kind of cool. I know, I've always wanted to go to Seattle, to Washington. I have friends who live in Washington State. Not in Seattle, but like a couple hours from Seattle. Washington seems like a pretty beautiful place. I'd like to go to Jasper. There's a place in America, or a place in Canada called Jasper. Vancouver would be kind of a nice place to visit as well. I know people who lived in Vancouver for years and they absolutely loved it. Irish people. I used to live in Atlanta as well. I'd like to go to Louisiana, actually. I'd like to go to, New Orleans. I think seeing Bourbon Street would be kind of fun. I heard it, like, it can be a bit of a crazy party city and stuff, but I'd like to see it. I've been to, not to New Orleans. I've been to, what's it called? Fuck. I can't remember. It's a French sounding town in Louisiana. What am I thinking of? I can't remember what it's called. It's lost me. I'm lost right now. No, I mean, I just finished watching, actually, while I was away on the airplane and stuff, guys. I just finished watching that documentary on Netflix about that girl on the cruise in the 90s who went missing. Baton Rouge. That girl who went missing, that American girl. Kind of crazy. Has anyone watched that documentary? Like, I remember hearing about it and seeing pieces and bits and pieces, but they have like a 3-part documentary on Netflix, and it's really strange. Really fucking weird. Really eerie as well. Who knows? Yeah, apparently cruises have like, I read some fucking crazy statistic. Ferbs, what's going on? Thanks for the 30, homie. How are we? I read some crazy statistic about kids going missing at Disney parks in America every year. Have you guys heard of that? Let me Google it. Approximately, and listen, no kids are. Approximately 100 children are reported missing at Disney World each year. The National Center for Missing and Exploited Children estimates that around 2,000 children disappear from amusement parks, including both Disneyland and Walt Disney World, each year. 2,000 kids. Like, what's going on? Is that true? That can't be true, though, is it? That's terrifying. That's fucking terrifying. You think you're going to like a secure, enclosed facility, lots of security, lots of cameras. You think you'd be safe as anything, right? Like, I've heard really dark rumors about Disney and the tunnels underneath Disney and all this kind of like conspiracy theory, but you just don't know what's right and what's correct. Who fucking knows? But like, I think we've all heard the kind of dark stories about Disney. Where's the food? I've read a few and seen a few of those stories about they were taken, like, yeah. I don't know, though. There are tunnels, but they're full of staff. Anything worth visiting America is definitely the national parks. This server is Horde Test. This isn't Petty Pods. Yeah, the reality of all this kind of stuff, particularly like child trafficking, human trafficking, guys, the reality of everybody in here, realistically, we're in a privileged situation where we all come from the first world and we're very sheltered probably to most of these things. But it's these things are very, very prominent problems that are kind of swept under the carpet for various reasons. You know, wherever money's involved, things get kind of concealed more. And honestly, we probably come from areas, and from anyone who's in here is privileged, probably privileged enough to come from a place or be in an area where these things aren't issues, or you're not, you know, worried about them, it's usually kind of, unfortunately, like low income socio economic areas, you know, or parts of the world where this is really prominent, like cases of even parents selling their kids and stuff. But there's definitely a dark underbelly to the world that a lot of people aren't privy to or aren't aware of, because they just, you know, they're not exposed to it. There's a lot of bad out there. Oh, absolutely no doubt. Now, whether everyone who has a story is telling the truth, I don't know. But I also think people are way too quick to, like, not believe people who have these stories as well. Because surely that's bullshit, because it's never happened to me, kind of thing, you know? And I think, unfortunately, in life, that's generally what happens, right? If it hasn't happened to you, a circumstance or something, you're way more or less inclined to believe it's going to happen to you until it's happened. Even case in point, right? Your parents, I'll say something that I haven't experienced yet. My parents passing away. Like, my parents are 75 and 72. And I've known my whole life. My whole existence on this planet has been with my parents present in my life. But there is going to come a time where that will change. And it's becoming sooner rather than later. But still, even though I know this, my brain can't really comprehend what it's going to be like until it happens. You know what I mean? Like, even though it's just a fact it's going to happen, like, everyone will pass. You know, it's just one of the certainties in life. Because I haven't gone through that, my parents are still here, and I have friends who have gone through it and stuff. I still can't relate to that yet. You know what I mean? It's the same with having a kid. You can't really relate to being a parent until you're a parent. So I think for a lot of things, a lot of people, where things happen and people hear these horrible stories, there's an element of they can't believe it because it's not happened to them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, what I'm saying? You should be making profit for people buying a gaming PC just to play your Isle server. I'm buying a 2K PC just to run. No, you're not, Anne. Anna, don't be saying that. Don't be doing that. Don't put that pressure on us. Come on, Anna, don't do it. But how are you? Welcome on in. Murphy's Law is real? Yeah, it is. It really is. You get it this weekend? Oh my god. Well, I hope you have the best time, and I hope it's worth it, and I hope everything works out for you. Alright, we're still kind of looking here. Luckily, I'm not starving to death yet. We have had the most uneventful, the T-Rex, guys. While I want to grow the T-Rex, I mean, Gray warned me about it, but this has been a very, very slow day and a half on the Isle, which was to be expected. The only problem is I've died a few times. If I hadn't died, I'd probably be at like 40% now, which is where we can start bullying shit. You're in? Okay, brilliant. Let me go to the toilet quickly. Totally agree with what you're saying. Everyone is born into a different experience and environment. And we don't get to see and feel the same things. Mm-hmm. I don't feel bad for hunting the guy. You were hunting T-Rexes? Ah, fuck it, man. It's the Isle. As long as you're having fun, who cares? As long as you're not doing anything intentionally shitty, like, you know, griefing somebody continuously or whatever, like, it's just part of the game. There's no room for emotion on the Isle. I do need to go to the toilet, though. We await Mickey's arrival. Let me go to the toilet. Put on some music for a sec. Give me a couple minutes. I might make a quick sandwich as well. Hold on. Sorry, I made a sandwich. Thanks, Santa. We're back. Sorry, guys. I got a cheeky sandwich. Yeah, we're on horde test, Lukey. I need to find some food. We are on EU2 Central Horde Test right now, trying to grow our T-Rex. This is the aisle, Regan. This is the aisle. Right now we're looking for food. You got a deer? You scumbag, Mick. You scumbag, McGanigal. I hear another boar. I can't kill that, right, guys? I'm still too small. Do I try? Can I kill him, guys? Yes or no? Will I die if I try kill this guy? My growth rate's ass because I haven't been able to kill anything. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I'm not trying it. We need some deer. I need some water. I can get water, no problem, but I need food. Run away. Oh, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I wasn't listening to the music. I have it turned down so I can hear the animals, the AI sounds. Well, that is a perfect song. That is a perfect song. You have to wait for your teens to your boar. You see, the growth rate's bugged, so I don't actually know what size I am yet. Let's go across and check the jungle across. I need water as well. Let's fill up on water. Yeah, Mickey, get over to me when you can. All good. No stresses. I wouldn't say it's in a horrible state. Not really. I don't think so. Add 25 to what? To my percentage? No, there's no way I'm 50% here. No way. I think there's a jump. There's a point where it jumps. Depends what you're playing, how you're playing it as well. I don't think... I think the Isle's in a fine state. A lot of people like to shit on things, though, in general, guys. In the gaming world in general, there's a lot of negative Nancy's. I would tend to be... I wouldn't be, like, overly positive about everything, but I think some people would just like to be negative and shit on things regardless. I think the Isle's in a fine state. I mean, the only thing is the Stego and the Trike are kind of pretty OP right now. Well, I think the T-Rex will help that, but there's a little bit of imbalance in terms of dinosaurs. Other than that, I think it's in a good state. Robert, this is the Isle. Thank you, Jims. Yeah, you should, man. If you look, if you enjoy the Isle, Riddle, I think it's in a good, fine state. Yeah, I think so as well, Andrew. I don't think it's people just like to be negative about shit in general, right? In the online world. I think the game's going well. Fuck, how do I get up here? Can I get up here without going swimming? Fuck. Can I get up here? Uh-oh. I mean, obviously there's a lot of the elder systems coming in, so you get a lot of big Sukuses and Stegos, and I mean, it's just the way it is, but... Thanks, GTA nerd. No, we keep it going. That's the most hype we've had in here for a long time on Kick, so keep it going. Thank you. Keep pumping it. Let's go. Oh, we need food. We need food. I came here under the understanding that there would be AI. I'm only finding boar, which is not going to help me on my plight. Too long, Jay. Honestly, too frickin' long. You died to a raptor? It'll happen. It'll happen, Michael. It shall happen. It can be. Waiting game for food can be. I might die to starvation here. We might actually die. This is just on PC, unfortunately. This game is only available on PC. Okay, we play the waiting game. We gotta get our stamina up and then hope we get a deer or a something. Do I try and go for a turtle, guys? Or crab? I just gotta find a deer. A deer or a chicken. Let's just go. We'll go for the north coast then. Let's go north coast. Guys, check out the Bosch server, BoschIsland.com. Bosch-island.com. If you want to check out the First Isle voice comm, it's got a roleplay light vibe to it. You don't have to roleplay. There's obviously rules implemented. We got a kill area. There's rules for engagement and stuff. So it's a pretty new player friendly server. I'll be back playing on it this week. We're just trying to grow a T-Rex first, honestly. But we'll be back playing on it. But you can communicate with everybody through voice comms. It's really cool. Is it all finished? Is what all finished? The T-Rex? There's a beach up here. I'm gonna check out this beach. Is there not a beach up here? We're starting to get hungry. It's not looking good. There's some food up here. I don't care what it is, but I'm eating it. Please don't be off the cliff. It's at the bottom of the cliff, isn't it? That'll do, pig. That'll do. No diet, but at least we're getting food. That'll do, pig. See, look, there's beach down there. That's the beach I wanted to go to over there. That's what I want to go to. Rest up for a sec. You see that beach over there? That's where I want to hang out. Get those turtles, get those crabs. It'd be like a lad's golf trip to Thailand where we go and get some crabs. I think that's where we want to be. I think that island right there, that beach is where we want to be. Right, Spidey? That's right, Bosh. Hell yeah, Spidey. We're having... Oh, that was a... I think that was a T-Rex I just ate. We'll get there, Mr. Mom. We'll get there. A slow and painful growth, especially without diet right now. Like, no diet. Our growth rate is 7%, guys. Welcome to Jurassic Park, guys. If you are enjoying the content, particularly if you're over on Twitch, please remember to hit that follow button wherever you're watching. But also, did you know there's a host of different reductions on subs on Twitch this month? It is September. Particularly first-time subs, you'll get 30% off if you've not subbed in here and you want to become a first-time supporter, subscriber. Yeah, so check it out. You get an ad-free experience. You get a lot of emotes. And you'll be supporting me and the community. So if you have a little bit to spare, just consider it's a good time to do it. September is here on Twitch, or for anyone on that for that matter. If you're over on Kick, if you're over on YouTube and TikTok, hi. You don't get to see my beautiful face on TikTok, so you know that's okay. That's price enough in itself. Tenos? I haven't seen any dinosaurs up around here in North Lake. Let's go to that beach. Will there be gastro on the... Is there ever a gastro on the beach? There could be. Is that a taco? Do we have tacos? Is that a taco hill? I want to check out this beach. Tacos on diet? Where? I don't see it. Oh shit, here, sorry. Sea turtle. Oh, turtle's here as well. Okay, let's go turtle. I wasn't looking at the right. Perfect. Hello? Where's the taco hill gone? I guess it wasn't there. Till we left outside alone. Okay, we got goat, Blippy. I think we go sea turtle, crabs would be amazing. We could be onto some meta down here. Yeah, this is on horde test right now, the T-Rex. That's why we're trying to get our grow on. And dominate while it's here. Have you got dino friends? Right now, Mickey's here, but he keeps dying. He's dying. Yo, hot potato! Let's go! Hello, stumbled across the stream and just wanted to say you're doing great. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the $5. Hot potato, that was very kind of you. And thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. What a legend. We are trying, my good sir. I apologize to everybody for being away for the last month, doing things and on holiday and stuff, but we're back, guys, okay? I promise we're back. We're going to be pumping out streams, pumping out content, and just doing lots of different things, so it's a really exciting time. How do we get down here? Stamina recovery on this guy is awful. It's ass. I don't like it. Let's just get down there first and then we'll worry about stamina recovery afterwards. Anna! A new supporter on YouTube as well. Thank you. Legend. I appreciate you, Anna. Thank you. To be left outside alone. T-Rex at 50% is the most dangerous. You mean when it gets to 50% it becomes dangerous? Hello, Bosch. Hopped on the stream as soon as I could after getting back from school and a doctor's office. You're going to Rexy? We are. I hope all is good, Astral, and from the doctor's office and nothing too serious. Hope you're okay. Jaden, thank you. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you later. Tacos should be on everyone's diet. Hey, listen, taco or burrito, guys? What are you going for? I gotta go around this way, I think. Super fast and deadly boy to 50. We gotta figure our way out down here. I didn't die? No. Of course I didn't. Street tacos, burritos. I think it depends on my mood. I'm getting a little bit tired of burritos. We don't really have good tacos over here. Single mom life. Hey, just being here, it does it all. Thanks, Jorah. Do not worry. As someone who's a parent with a second kid on the way in 2 months, I understand the financial responsibilities of being a parent, so do not worry. And a single parent, as a parent who just found out his missus is not getting pregnancy pay, I understand more than anything. So just being here and hanging out, it means a lot. So that is all good. I'm happy to have you here. Anna, thanks for the $10. Just trying to help out. You are. And that does. And that helps us keep going. So thank you. Yo, thank you, guys. Appreciate the YouTube love, guys. All right, where are we going here? I think I see a turtle already. Just freaking huge. There's something on the beach there. I don't know what it is. I think we're good. LA, bro. I would fucking love to go to LA. I would love to go to TwitchCon. I'd like to go to San Fran, but just probably not this year. It's too much coming up. Yippee, thanks for the 5. Let's go. Let's go, legends. Thank you. Woohoo! We're back, baby. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of low-key. I've always said this. It's always been my dream as a Twitch streamer. When I started this streaming journey in like 2000, towards the end of 2018, I think, I've always said I wanted to go to TwitchCon America. That's always been my aim, my dream. 100k followers and TwitchCon America have always been what I've wanted, right? We're very close to 100k followers on Twitch. And we'll get to America TwitchCon at some point. Won't be this year because we prioritize the family, which is important, most important, right, guys? But we'll get there at some point. I will 100%. I would love to go to TwitchCon. I'd like to do a road trip as well. I'd like to go down to San Diego. I'd like to do San Fran and make a little bit of a trip out of it. That'd be amazing. Maybe come back to Florida on the way. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I think that next year the next 12 months will be big for our IRL kind of stuff. IRL kind of streaming, doing more stuff like that. I think it's going to be great. I think that it's going to be great for the community as well. I think the gaming community, we started off with the Isle server, guys. We have plans to expand from just the Isle voice server and do like game servers for all games. We're just trying to build the community right now and make it a real kind of positive, good place for people to come hang out. I know it's just an Isle server up at the moment, but myself and Gory have plans to kind of develop on that and just make a really like nice gaming community that people can play like our Bosch servers and have like a good experience. That's really important. I think we've done really well with the Isle so far in keeping it really positive, removing any toxicity, and just, you know, doing it the right way. So yeah. We got plans for the Bosch community to make it into a big gaming community, so don't worry, guys. We are working on it. Well, it doesn't feel long ago, and at the same time, it feels so long ago, Vol. Oh shit! You got melanistic. Woo. Out of interest, guys, right? I play a lot in Petty Pies, and honestly, the community's kind of brutal. Well, listen, it's each their own, but we have a smaller community, and we have a very strong control over the community in terms of what we want, and we're trying to shape it in a positive way, you know? I've never been one to engage too much drama or toxicity, even playing GTA or anything, so that's kind of the way we want it to be. I want it to be a nice, inviting community for people to be able to just hang out and have fun and not worry about shitters, you know? That's the dream. We got a great plan. We got great plans, you know? We got a great, big plans for it. Out of interest, guys, if you could see another game server pop up, what would you see? What would you play? Say, we're all watching the Isle right now, but what other games would you play with the community server? Would it be Ark? Would it be DayZ? Would it be, I don't know. What servers or games would you be interested in having? Out of interest. Who's your favorite Isle YouTuber except you? Of course, you're the goat. I don't really watch Isle YouTubers. I don't really watch streamers or YouTubers. I never have. Primal Carnage and Ark. I've never heard of Primal Carnage. I mean, Ark is a probably obvious transition from the Isle, but just other games that people play. DayZ. Project Zomboid. I guess the Loki, the goal in here for the next couple of years, I'll be honest with you guys, is to build a gaming community. I know we have a stream here and we have fun playing the games, but I think long term we want to start building a community that has like different servers and just a good community of good people, you know? Does the Rex need gastro to grow? I'm just trying to empty my stomach, so if I find diet, I can eat it straight away, honestly, Coop. Primal Carnage. I haven't seen it. I had to check it out. Thievian. Yeah, I don't really watch YouTube, honestly. I don't really watch. I probably should watch more IL streamers more, but I just don't. I'm not really even familiar with any other IL YouTubers. Maybe Angry Beaver or Gaming Beaver, because the only reason I'm aware of him is because everyone always comes in and says I remind them of the Gaming Beaver or something. I don't know. 7 Days to Die would be good. 5M would be a bit harder to keep up, honestly, but you never know. Best in slot. I've actually heard of only because my boy Jimmy Chula plays a lot of Croc. There's another guy who plays a lot of Croc, who's a Dinosaur main. What's his name, guys? I think he streams something. I can't remember what they call him. If I saw his name, I'd know him. Something kills or something slays. Defeat Pete, that's his name. Yeah, Defeat Pete. Defeat Pete I've heard of. I know he plays Dinosuchus. I haven't really seen him, or I don't know much about him, but I've heard his name. I don't really know any other IL YouTubers or anything like that. Just the Gaming Beaver, because people have said him a lot in here. Is there nothing around? I don't know. The beaches tend to be tough as well. He's had 2-bound runs ending with hackers. Yeah, unfortunately, they're just part of the game, honestly. Part of the internet. Hackers, cheaters, everywhere. You can't escape it, guys. Put your best face on and just move on. Napping? I've heard of napping as well, actually, when I first started Mick. I think we've played with napping, actually. A Mosasaurus would be amazing. I don't know where you'd put him, though. It's slow so far, honestly. It's been a very lonely existence, but I guess we kind of expected that when we got involved on the T-Rex. I just want to get a grow on. Is this kind of like normal? Do I have to stay on the beach a little bit to spawn turtles? Not getting any AI. Well, maybe this beach was the wrong option. We need diet, guys. Like, I'm not even joking. We need to get some diet. This is painfully slow. I need to find some diet. You can see a single turtle on the horde test. They spawn in certain areas. You never seen one outside of the petty pies. Alright. We just keep trucking, I guess, guys. See, now my left click is working when I sprint. It wasn't earlier on. And that's my crush. Okay. My god, I need fucking diet. Please. Well, North Lake? I don't know. I don't know if North Lake is the play. Maybe we go... Maybe we go to Turtle... Maybe we go to Turtle Beach where the Dillo spawning area is. Or the Dillo beaches. Maybe there'll be turtles there. What do you think? I think maybe we should go for that. Guys, anyone as well? Anyone wants in on the fantasy? I need to see 10 people react to this, and I'm going to put a draft up tonight, but it needs to be 10 people at least, okay? If anyone wants to get involved in Fantasy NFL, like, the season starts tomorrow, so we're going to have to do a draft tonight. But if you want to do it, get into my Discord, go into the Fantasy Sports section, and just react to the Fantasy NFL Fantasy, okay? If we have a 10-man league plus, we can do it. Otherwise, we ain't going to be doing it. Nah, this is horde test. You see?
Get schemazed, bud.
That's bullshit. AJ, what's going on? Congrats on the engagement. Thank you. So my missus is saying she's getting no payment from work. She said her colleague rang the director in the UK and said, because I'm the only employee who works for the two companies, if I leave, nobody will be in my position. And I'm like, that's not fucking your problem. That's the fucking director of the company who employs you's problem, right? It's not your fucking fault you're on pregnancy leave, you know? That sounds like a whole load of bullshit to me, honestly. So essentially they're saying they're not going to pay my missus anything outside, like, for maternity leave for 9 months. That's Jesus. How is that her problem? Like, how is that her fault? How is it on her if she goes from maternity leave, they have no one to replace her? That's the whole fucking point, man. Sounds very illegal. It's the government's fault for allowing them to do that shit. Is that even legal? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really frustrated right now. I'm sorry. You recommend growing near a beach as a Rex? Well, the turtles and crabs is what my brain was thinking. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I need to, my missus is gonna get my kid out. I need to park the car. She's came in. Give me 1 sec. 1 second, please. I'm back, sorry. It's pissing rain. Yeah, well, sorry. I guess we just found out the company my missus works for isn't going to pay the difference in their fucking. We're just getting government 280 or whatever. Is what it is. Not much we can fucking do. Pretty frustrating, honestly. We didn't die. No, we're still growing the Rex. I mean, we did die earlier on, but not for a while. I need to get and get some food. Honestly, I mean, it's a real scumbag. In my opinion, it's a real scumbag thing not to fucking pay somebody who's been working for your company for 5 years maternity leave. That's just my feelings on it, you know? Somebody who's been working for your company for 5 fucking years to not pay them maternity leave and say, well, there's no one else to do her job if she's gone. Not her fucking problem, man. Not her fucking problem. That's really rubbed me up the wrong way today, guys. I'm sorry. What a shithead move. Any name suggestions for a little rescue pigeon? Wanted to name the lad, but I don't know. Pidgeotto! Petey. Oh, I desperately need diet on this guy. Your fiance didn't get fraternity leave and she works for the hospital system? Jesus Christ. What is wrong with people? Gertrude? I don't know why, and I don't know why this entered my head. Doesn't Vinny Pistone sound like a real fucking pigeon name? Doesn't Vinny Pistone? Maybe I'm thinking back to my days of watching Animaniacs as a kid. And you remember they had that skit Goodfeathers, where they're like the mafia pigeons? They're like the Italian New York pigeons. Goodfellas. Do you remember the Goodfellas? I'll be honest with you, man. I was watching Shots yesterday, and I was watching him play his Olive Garden character. He needs to just play that character, man. This is actually a funny fucking character, man. I was watching him play Olive Garden yesterday, and he just needs to play that character. I think it's a funny character, and I think he does it really well. And I think he'll fall back in love with roleplay in terms of like character roleplay if he does it. He's a funny dude. I liked it. I was enjoying watching him. Yo, Ina, what's going on, man? Thank you for the raid, brother. It's a strange one. It's a UK-based company, I think, but it's in Ireland, so I don't know what the situation is. Yeah, thanks, guys. Come on in. We're just playing some T-Rex on the Isle right now. It's been a slow, arduous growth so far, but we're still here. We're still standing. If they operate in Ireland, your missus is paid in Ireland, they fall under Irish work laws. I don't know, guys. I have to look into this. I have to do some research after stream. Properly. Well, I mean, what's going to attack you as a full-grown T-Rex if you're resting? Nothing's going to touch you with a barge pole. Doesn't matter how much noise you're making when you're resting as a full-grown. No one is touching you. I ain't going near a full-size T-Rex, that's for sure. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, I think Doylus has been through the ringer recently. He knows what's going on, but yeah, there you go. Apparently they don't. Which is a bit fucking deflating for the day, but it is what it is, guys. We're back to a single income family for the next 9 months at least, anyway. That's tragic. A guy who was a couple years behind me in school, good friends with a couple of my friends, really nice guy, really nice family. His older brother was friends with my older brother. He was doing he's working as a roofer. He was doing some roofing jobs. Like one of the nicest guys I'll meet. Like was pretty sure he was school captain behind me a couple of years ago, which is like the head boy or whatever. It's a really good dude. Was working on a local like roofing business on like he was just on a shed or a second floor roof or something, and the roof gave in and he fell and he whatever happened to his C4 and C5, and now he's like pretty much, I don't know how extreme it is, but certainly from the waist down, but it was from the neck down, and maybe he's got feelings in his hands and movement in his hands now, I'm not sure, but just fucking horrendous. Got an email there from the Past Pupils Union. They're doing like a fundraiser for him. Yeah, you just never know, guys. Something innocuous, like it was an innocuous enough fall, a couple of 5-6 feet as well. So you just never fucking know in life. So always be thankful, I guess. Regardless of what situation you're in, there's always somebody in a worse situation, right? So be thankful for what you have. Alright, let's find some food. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens all the time. I know a guy. Now listen, he's like 50 now at this stage, 50, 52, 53, but he was in my cricket club when he was young. Good, talented sports person, decent rugby player, decent cricketer, like talented, not amazing, but talented. So we have a cricket club bar, and like, it's a pretty, my cricket club's closed off. It's just a cricket club, so you have to come in the gate and stuff. And it's like when we were growing up and stuff and younger in like the 80s, 90s, it was very much a kind of late closed bar culture where the club members would stay into like 3, 4, 5 a.m. just drinking in the bar. You know, one of those things, one of those private club things. So cops would come regularly because of noise and stuff, and it'd have to. So basically, one night, the dude, he was like 23 at the time. The cops were coming around they were called to the premises, to the bar. So they're like, lads, close it quickly, and like there's like 7 or 8 of them or whatever, and like they ran it back out, and there's like an apartment complex next to my cricket club, and there's a wall, and I'd say it's about 7 feet high, maybe. Not even. There's like a bench on our side, so you can jump over the wall, and there's like a hill on the far side, so it's not as far over the other side. But anyway, the cops came. They were called because of noise. They were there drinking too late, and they ran over into the apartments to hide till the cops went away so they could go back into the bar and drink. And this was when I was young. He's a good fucking 10, 12 years older than me anyway at the time. But a few of them, 5 or 6 of them, ran away, jumped in, hid in the apartments, waited for the cops to clear off. Forever's open and running the bar. Just it's all good. I'm cloning up in the zone here. So when they were coming back over to go back into the bar to continue drinking and having like the shits and the giggles or whatever they were doing, like I said, 7-foot wall, nothing too innocuous. He kind of fell awkwardly and fell, and like the other lads around him were pissed at the time, and they were like, you know, oh, come on, get up. They thought he was joking. C4 done, being in a wheelchair since for the rest of his life. But like, in saying that, he's an incredible individual. You know, where that might get the better of somebody, he's gone on and he does charity stuff for Spinal Injuries Ireland. He's actually represented Ireland in the Paralympics in table tennis. Whatever category he was in, he went to the Olympics a few times as a table tennis player in his wheelchair. So still an incredible individual, but again, just one of those things, guys. It just can fucking happen to any accidents can happen to anyone, anywhere, you know, to differing degrees of severity. So just, I guess, be thankful for what you have and where you are, guys. You know what I mean? Hopefully most people, if not all people watching here, are in a happy place, or at least a stable enough place, and you have your health to an extent, or, you know, just be happy, because there's always people worse off, and be appreciative of it. You still running? Yeah, we're looking for food, man. Slow, guilty. It is slow. I'm figuring out where I want to go next. I have Find AI in North Lake. Yeah, I think a lot of it is, though, appreciation, regardless of your mental state or where you are. A lot of it is, I don't know, man, we live in a world where people are very jealous and envious, and there's a lot of like materialistic wealth or fake happiness shown in front of everybody with social media, Instagram, like people living these fake lives or facades that they're happy, and it's just shoved in everyone's face. And we live in a kind of culture of everybody focuses on what they don't have, not what they do have. And it's funny because I kind of find that a lot of that is to do with financial situations and monetary wealth. Perfect case in point. You know, my missus comes from Venezuela. And she's from, like, she's not a very, like, if you looked at the family situations over there versus here, like, it's a tougher life, way tougher life. Not many opportunities. It can be a real struggle, you know, for the people in Venezuela and where she comes from. Like, there's not much money there. But I'll tell you one thing, for all of that and unhappiness as you might look at it, because they don't have this and they don't have that and they don't have that, There's a real sense of family and togetherness amongst her family and her community. You know, it's just something that we don't really have as much of in Ireland. Sure, there's a sense of community in Ireland to an extent, but there just seems to be a lot more kind of carefree happiness at just what they have and appreciation for what they have versus people in Ireland that I've experienced, you know? And it's just one of those things, you know? I think focusing on what you don't have too much can lead you to a very sad path versus focusing on the important things that you do have, you know, that a lot of people don't. Particularly family, right? Or whatever that is. You know? Sorry, we got into a DMC kind of deep, somber kind of conversation there. What should I do if I have explosive diarrhea? Probably go to the toilet, I would imagine, Dima. That would be my advice if you have explosive diarrhea. Go there, stay there, maybe a few hours, wait for it to subside, and then return to Gen Pop. That's my advice. Problem behind that materialism is that the most people don't know how to enjoy life with real friends, and not those call themselves friends, just focusing on the statues of the people. To me, it's different for everybody, right? But I think it's focusing on what you don't have more than what you do have, right? And I think that's the most important thing in life in general. Not chasing what you don't have, like just appreciating what you do. Especially on the internet, like you see it every day on the internet. A lack of real appreciation, and I'm not just saying just in general. Like, how many insincere kind of throwaways do you see, or people, or facades, or fakeness? It's just chasing. You know what I mean? It's chasing an ideal they have of themselves that they think they need to get to. Or some fiber. You get some fiber in there. Life is short. Choose happiness. I mean, it's definitely a choice, Yippee. It's hard, but it's a mindset, right? The problem is people are lazy, and like rewiring brains or rewiring structuring or thought process, it takes time and dedication like anything. You know? Oh no! The unfortunate reality is most people are just inherently lazy. Like, with everything. And if you don't work at something, you're not going to succeed. And that's the same with mental health. It's a choice. It's like, you know, you need to train yourself. Like, it takes time. It takes time. It takes commitment. A lot of people just don't commit as much as they maybe should. I know I suffer, like you said, though, I suffer from health anxiety a lot, badly. And I just don't do what I know I should be doing to rectify it. Whether it's lifestyle changes, whether it's my meditation, or whether it's like relaxation techniques, whether it's like healthier diet. These things will help me, but I just don't fucking do them. You know what I mean? And that's my fault. It's not oh, woe is me, I have health anxiety, which I do. I don't do enough to help it. And I realize that. And that's, to an extent, that's on me, you know? Yeah, well, like, just as long as you're consistent with it, man. And it's not even I don't know if it's a case of like taking yourself out of stressful situations. It is, but at the same time, you know, there's lots of things you can do away from work to just switch off when you're away. The problem is a lot of people's like relaxation time isn't actually served with relaxation. Point in case, social media, scrolling, doom scrolling, that just creates such a fucking hive of overstimulated activity in your brain that it never rests. The biggest problem with mental health, guys, in 2025 isn't necessarily the stress. I mean, the stress is definitely there, but the stress is absolutely exacerbated by a lot of people for the fact that they don't let their fucking brains rest. That's the biggest thing. Social media, screen time, all this thing, it just literally hyper stimulates your brain, and your brain is like anything else. It needs to relax, it needs to recharge, it needs to recover. A lot of people in 2025 don't give their brain that chance to recover or relax, and that's why you have this massive overload of, you know, information stimulation that brains can't handle. So what would be an ordinarily like low level stressful situation builds up into this massive fucking volcano Vesuvius of stress because of all the other bullshit that you're going on every day that you don't realize it's contributing to it, you know? Screen time, social media, all this kind of stuff, it's going to be the death of fucking humanity, honestly. Books. Yo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Kutan. Everyone has the attention span of a toddler at social media. We will be our own downfall. When you do social media, have Facebook, and I barely look. It's pure blame rot. Yeah, listen. I can almost correlate my kind of, I don't say there's like mental decline. I've always had anxiety and stuff, and social anxiety or health anxiety, but I can see it getting, I can almost contribute it to see it getting worse when I started doing like TikTok, you know, and just being active on it and doing those social media stuff. Like, the best thing you can ever do is when your brain doesn't need to be on, turn it off. Whether that's you go home, put your fucking phone away, human contact, enjoy your family, you know, just read a book, relax, sit and just relax for 10 minutes. These things make such big differences if you do it consistently every day, you know? Where's the food? Mobile phones and screens are the worst thing that could have happened to fucking society. Not just because of the lack of social interactions it kind of encourages, but also the lack of rest it gives people's brains, man. Like, that's honestly the biggest thing. It's the lack of rest and recovery people's brains have, and they're just overloaded 24/7. You reckon if there's a croc in here, guys, I give up. If there's a croc here, we're playing fucking GTA. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Victory! Victory! I would stay off social media if do you know what, I do it to stay on it. I'm on it because I need to be on it in terms of posting shit. But I need to stay off it in terms of I need to learn to switch off way more. I need food, Dondi, please. Yeah, it is, but it's not impossible. Like, there's always reasons not to. Like, you can, at the same time, guys, like, you can always find reasons for it to be difficult, but at the end of the day, it comes down to if you want. So I've always said this about everything, right? Whatever it is. If you fucking want to do something enough, you'll fucking do it. You'll find a way. You know what I mean? That's the difference. You might think you want to do something, but you aren't really committed. If you really want to fucking quit something or do something or progress to something, you'll find a way. You know, that's where, and that's the reality. If you really want to improve, you really want to get better, if you really want to push towards this promotion, you'll fucking find a way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, life does always kick you, but like, if you keep fucking focusing on that, Grumpy, it's always going to kick you. You know, the whole, and I'm not calling I'm not saying it's you, but like the whole kind of woe is me, life shit, it is. But that's the same for everyone, and there's always, like I said, there's always somebody in a worse situation, guys. You just gotta, and I'm not saying I'm the picture of what you should be, very much on the contrary of that, but at the same time, if you really want the people who have really wanted to get somewhere with whatever they're doing, improving, get healthier, you know, be successful in whatever they're doing, they've worked fucking hard at it and been dedicated to it. You know what I mean? That's like, that's the most common reality of everything. You know, whether it's health, whether it's getting better from something, whether it's moving on from something, whether it's in your workplace. The people who get to where they want to get have just kept fucking going and working at it and working at it. Now listen, I'm not saying what they're working towards is necessarily going to bring them to a better place or whatever, but if they're fixated on something, they work to it. You know what I mean? If they really want something, they make it happen. You know what I mean? That's kind of like just the facts of everything. You sound exactly like another IL streamer. Who do I sound like, Alex? He's obviously a very handsome man. A very, intelligent dude. I need some fucking food! I'm gonna die of hunger. If I die of hunger here, guys, I don't know what to do. I haven't seen a single fucking AI in the last 2 hours on this game. I just fucking... Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. And I give me some food now. I'm going to die and go insane, and that's a fact. Give me some food now. If I had any diet, I'd grow faster. You're not wrong. If I had any fucking diet, it definitely would have been faster, but I haven't found anything. I'm actually really frustrated at the game right now. Dondi, just fucking grow me, man. I'm the same, dude. I've had like low-key, Doyle, I've had like a couple of mini kind of, I wouldn't say mental breakdowns, but like I'd say like massive anxiety-ridden episodes that have lasted a couple days, you know? And it's all self-driven. It's all from me, my head. It's exactly how you started your YouTube channel. I persevered even when I was feeling discouraged. I mean, it's the same with anything. You just not listen. There is now. Listen, you when it comes to like things, what I see in the online content creation world as well, specifically, guys, there's a lot of fucking people doing the same shit every day where they're getting no results, but they think if they just stick with it, it'll all grow and blossom at some point. You know, and that's not the case. There's lots of things that, like I see lots of people out there just doing the same thing all the time, not seeing any improvement or results, and they're just doing it again. And they think that time on the stream or time doing the same shit is going to suddenly like light a magic wand. Someone's going to wave a wand and go, you know, you've done your time. This is your time. You're going to magically explode now. Like, it's not how it works. You just got to keep evolving. And you just got to keep adapting and seeing what sticks. You know what I mean? You got to keep being consistent 100%, but you got to change things up a lot. I feel like too many people are caught in the same cycle, especially with like live streaming and stuff. Probably me to a lesser extent. There are definitely things I could be doing that would help me. But I know I do a lot of things that definitely set myself aside from a lot of people, my peers. You know what I mean? I definitely think when I'm working hard and I'm pumping content out and doing different stuff across all platforms, like I see people who are way more successful than me playing certain games, and I'll be like, I'm doing way more than them, but that's not always the way it works in life. You know what I mean? You just got to keep going and you got to keep adapting and putting yourself in the best position, guys, especially with your content. If some of your content isn't working or it's not hitting and it hasn't been hitting for a while, change it up. Keep being consistent, but change it up as well. Try something different. Do something new. And then also, The big one is here, guys. When you have momentum, jump on that wave. Whatever that wave is created by. Easier said than done, but when you see some sort of momentum or a change and shift in what you're doing and you're getting traction, double down on whatever that is. Double down on it. And do more of it. Ah, Nav, what's going on? You were liking Rex. I mean, I'm about to die here of starvation, which is incredibly frustrating, but... Oh my god. Please. Please! Please! Don't you fucking do this to me. 9 weeks of momentum, and we will get there again, brother. Those 9 weeks are those 9 weeks are the basis blocks that were needed to go on to the next level. That's the way you got to see it, man. You know what I mean? Sure, you're a little bit despondent, a little bit, you know, but those 9 weeks are going to prove absolutely vital. So what's next? You know what I mean? And that's the way you got to look at it. Content creation has changed a lot. People started coming. Good. Keep evolving. You know, keep tapping into what people want and keep changing what's not working. Amazing. We got food, by the way, and we got a buddy. This has been huge. Listen, you just need a little break or a re-spark, I think, man. Same with me. Just needed a re-motivation. And now we've found our growing spot for now. Excuse me. Lights will guide you home. And I will try to fix you. Listen, regardless of what you're going through, guys, I hope it gets better if anyone's struggling out there. But just know, and I mean this sincerely, that all the happiness that you deserve and can get is completely in your hands. Okay, regardless of what voice in your head is telling you it's not, it's misfortune, it's circumstance, it's like, you know, this or that, like, it's not. You gotta let go all that bullshit, all those emotions, all those feelings, and just understand that if you work towards something, if you want something, you can get it's attainable. It really is. And don't stop, because there's going to be bad days as well as good days, and the bad days are probably going to come more regularly than the good days to start off with. The more you keep pushing and going through step by step and putting those small steps together and piecing those days of W's together, guys, next thing you know, you're going to look back and everything's going to seem like it was worthwhile on the journey that you were meant to be on. Any gastro? Wash, what's going on? Oh, amazing. Amazing, hot dog. Not at all. I don't know how many people can ask about it. You guys helped get me there, so I did a whole vlog on it yesterday. If you guys want to watch the VOD from yesterday, from the very start, I go through the whole trip, all our videos, all our stories, from like Disney to going up the Eiffel Tower to proposing. I even have my proposal at the top of the Eiffel Tower video. Just everything was amazing. The most magical trip I could have been on. Incredible. I still have Disney withdrawal right now. Oh, it's amazing. The best time. Honestly, the best time. I couldn't have hoped for or wished for a better holiday. It was brilliant. So good. I needed it as well. I needed the Spain trip, but then I needed Disney as well. I'm in a really good positive frame of mind in terms of streaming and content creation again now, guys. I just needed that reset. I really needed to like just relax, not really do too much content, and just step away from the screen for a period. It really did my mental a world of good. And the fact that I was burnt on the Isle for a long time as well. Just in general, I needed a break. I know where this Gaster is. I haven't played GTA for a few years, Chilltown. But we're actually back kind of playing it again a little bit. I took a big break from GTA. I took a couple years away, maybe 2.5 years. And now I'm refining it a little bit, but we're doing a lot more than just GTA, I guess. No, I just needed a break. This is such a whatever about like work and normal work, guys. Online content creation, it can be so mentally exhausting because you got to understand it's like a constant popularity contest. You know what I mean? It's a constant popularity contest, and you're not competing with other people, but you're looking at other people and you're seeing successful people and what they're doing or how other people are getting supported, you know? And it's like, it can really get you down, where it's not a reflection on you at all, but you feel like it is. You know what I mean? And that's the hardest thing about the online streaming world, is you're always looking at others and comparing yourself when you shouldn't be, and you're worried that like big sub drop-offs, is that a reflection on you? You might have like 2,000 subs one month, but then some people may never come back, and you're down to like 700 subs the next month, and you're like, you know, questioning if that's you or why. And it's a very mentally exhausting place to be, especially if you're not really if you're battling every month. We're still in the battle every month kind of phase, guys. I've never really been at a level of comfort in terms of like made it. So I guess that's you're constantly battling for recognition or for people to enjoy your content or whatever. And it can be hard. It can be really grating. It can be hard, but you also need breaks from that, you know? I'm not saying it's the fact and case, and I'm sure everybody gets burnt out, but I'd say if we had like 10,000 subs on the regular, it would make things a lot easier in terms of when we take a break to relax, because I guess we're all doing this to try and cover our space financially, right? And when that's still not covered, it's a constant worry. So I needed the break. We are Chilltown. We're still at it, and we're still enjoying it as well. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy it, guys. Yo, Tony! When are you going to do an Elder Dinosaurus? I guess soon. We're kind of just getting back into the Isle. It took a bit of a break, but we're back, baby. I appreciate the words, man. Thank you. What server we're playing? We're on EU5 Horde Test right now. Welcome to Miami. And we are live every morning, 10 o'clock, guys. We are live every morning at 10 o'clock. My time. Are there cheetahs in EU4? I don't know. I haven't come across any yet. I end up more percent in the last 5 minutes. I mean, that's because I've got a fucking diet, right? I've got a diet finally. It makes such a difference. This is the run, guys. This has got to be the run. Is there an S there? There is an S. Congrats on the engagement. Yo, thank you, Evade. We'll be back. I'm going to play Anto tonight. I was kind of enjoying getting back into Anto anyway, so we're going to be playing some Anto later on. I'm definitely... GTA, I'm kind of getting back into, so... And thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, we have a video. We proposed. Who wants to see the video? You guys want to see the video of me proposing? Fuck it, I'll put it up for anyone who missed it. So we went up the Eiffel Tower. Let me show you. You guys want to see it? I'll show you. You guys want to see it? I mean, listen. These are the memories we made because of you guys. All right, so this is us.
We knew this one would come next. We knew it, guys.
This is us going up the Eiffel Tower, guys. This is the lift that goes to the top on the Eiffel Tower. And bear in mind, I absolutely cannot stand heights. I don't like heights. So I'm absolutely terrified when we get up.
Cuidado con tus dedos.
So we're waiting for the lift to go up right now to the higher level. And I'm shitting myself. Okay, now we're in the lift. Look how high it goes up. I don't do heights well at all.
Okay, there's no... Oh, wow, that's really cool, guys. Look how high we are.
I'm like, please, Rania. I'm like grabbing the edge of the lift. And it's like one of those old, obviously you can see, it's one of those old iron lifts. So it's got cables and you can hear the creaking. And you can feel like... That made me about 20 times worse.
Okay, I don't... This is just a song I know. Going up. Oh, we're still going up, guys.
No, this is high. Oh my god.
Look how high up we are, and we're still going.
Looks like a big owl there.
I am so nervous at this moment in time. My legs are like jelly. I don't like heights. I was terrified on the second floor. Now we're going to the top.
I can't move it around. There's like things that block it.
Oh, thank God.
And then we're done, guys. We're done, guys.
I just wanted to get the hell out of that elevator, because, yeah. Thanks,
4
Kels.
minutes recording, guys.
That's my kiddo.
How was that elevator ride, guys?
It's okay. It was terrifying. Honestly.
So now we're looking for, this is the top, but then you go upstairs to go to the proper top. See these stairs? These go up to the proper top.
My God, God.
And this is the proper top of the Eiffel Tower.
Oh my God, I'm not going near that. Sorry. Holy.
It's windy up here. Look how low that railing is. I'm like, fucking nope. I don't go near the edge. Watch me at the start anyway. You're a thunderstorm on the first floor? No way. Yeah, I was terrified.
No, Ronnie, I don't want to go to the edge. Honestly, because I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
My daughter's asking why I don't want to go to the edge. I'm like, fuck that, man. I'm scared. Yeah, it was windy and rainy up there, though.
Testing. Guys, this is how high up we are. It's amazing. Look at that.
I was terrified. I hate heights. I just don't like them. I don't do them well. Anything to do with lifts or going up like that, I don't like it. Or railings. You ever hear, guys? You ever hear that like sensation that's common amongst people called Call of the Void? I get that a lot. I got it when I went to the Cliffs of Moher. I got it up the Empire State. I kind of got it here, where it's like, I'm sure people know what I'm talking about. It's when you're up high on something and you get this overwhelming fear that you're just going to run and jump off. Like, it's irrational. You're not actually going to run and jump off. You don't want to run and jump off, but you're terrified that you're going to do it. It's really weird to explain, but I know there's definitely people who have experienced this, because I think it's called Call of the Void. It's like a common enough thing.
Look at that. I'm actually kind of scared, guys.
No, she's not.
Photo time.
All right, this is where.
Me?
Yeah, look one. Okay.
This is where I give my daughter. So I'm about to give my daughter my missus's camera phone, and I say to her, under no circumstances, Rania, don't stop recording whatever happens here, okay?
Listen to me.
Yeah.
No matter what happens here, I don't want you to stop recording. Just record the moment, okay? On Mum's phone.
Okay, she doesn't know what's going on. My missus has no clue. And now we'll go to the video. This is it. This is the moment. I took off my hat because I'm a gentleman, by the way. You can't propose with a cap on, right? So you see how pregnant my missus is. So at this point, there's like a big crowd of people. They were going to walk across because Ronnie's at the back and we're at the front, and there's a big crowd of people. There were people that are going to start walking across the camera, and I was like, just wait 1 second. So we got an audience. There's like 30 people watching at this point. I'm terrified. A little bit of time, 10 years in the making. They say good things come to those who wait. So Rosanna's Morales is making the happiest man to be my wife. I don't know whether to put the ring on. I don't know whether to hug. I'm like scared of being up there. There's people watching.
Oh,
And that is the moment we, that's the moment we proposed on the top of the Eiffel Tower, guys. That on Saturday. We did that on Saturday as part of our trip. If you want to watch the whole VOD, we go through the whole Disney trip, which is amazing. Go watch the VOD, guys. It's from yesterday. It's like 3 hours of going through the trip, and it was really, really amazing. It was honestly an incredible, incredible stream yesterday. I enjoyed it. Okay, here we go. Imagine I dropped the ring over the edge. There were so many things going on in my head. Obviously, I knew I was going to propose. I was utterly... Okay, something's getting killed down there. Something is getting killed. Go on, you good thing. Yo, Galvano! Thanks for the 5, homie. Good to see you, brother. I hope you're well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly lovely. Very happy for you guys. Wish you happy marriage. Thank you, Ron. We got number 2 to work. Baby number 2 in November 1st, and then I guess we'll start planning it. Walt Disney Dino Lives, yeah. Blackpool Tower is high enough. Please don't lose both your arms in a horrible accident. I plan not to, Hyro. I plan not to. Thank you. Here's an engagement prezi. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I gotta make back the fucking ring costs. That's what I gotta do. Did he eat all the balls? There's a big guy here. There's a big guy here and I'm scared. What do I do? He's down a valley right now. Oh shit, look, there's 2 of them. You see them? There's fucking 2 of them. They might well have been the guys who killed me earlier on. We gotta keep an eye on them. Thanks, Benj. Are they gone? I can't see any movement down there. You think they're sitting in the bush waiting to ambush? Maybe they might be. There's some water down there as well. We got water and we got food. We don't need to do anything rash right now. We can wait our time a little bit. Hello? Sure. Let's go sneaky sneaky here. Mickey, are you dead again? You're a good bit away from me. Just be very careful because there's two. That's you? There's two large T-Rexes near me, so. I don't know which is you. Guys, if anybody wants to join the first ever voice IL server, we got a roleplay like community server. We're going to start pushing again. It's bosch-island.com. Check the pinned tweets or check the pinned messages. bosch-island.com. Jump on in. Just go to that and you will... Oh, we got Mickey's with us. We got a homie. I want the balls in the water. Oh, we found Mickey now, so we can chill out a little bit. It's around this way, Mick. I don't know if they're camping in bushes, but they might be around. You hear them? What percentage did Nex get to yesterday? Did he die? You both got 37? Alright, let me go and bait. Just wait and listen, they might be down there. I thought I heard one of them. Yeah, there's a boar right down there, but I don't know if they're in those trees. You see the boar? Around the edge. Just gotta be careful and listen. 'Cause I didn't see them leave. Maybe they did. We're on horde test right now. Jesus, Mickey. The fuck, Mickey. You're like me on Christmas night trying to not wake up my kid. Oh, fuck. Fuck, Mickey. Shit. That wasn't a great start, man. Whoops. Ricky, you lead the way, okay? You're not still sick? Something here. Back to needing food again? We're okay for the time being. Oh, TikTok. Okay, right now. Yeah, I was in a... me too, man. I heard something. That's a big sounding T-Rex. No, never reach out. Not allowed to. It's cheating. How are you walking fast? Like, what's going on? What do I need to do to walk like that, Mick? Oh, was my Z on the whole time? I didn't think my fucking Z was on. Yeah, my bad. That was stupid on me. I didn't think it was on. I thought it was toggled off. Let's stay away from those bad boys. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I am aware of this fact, Michael. Let me stand up for a sec.
Give me that prime.
Rico, much love. Thanks for 2 months. Much love to you too. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I wasn't really paying attention to this time. We got to get up to 60 though. Weekend. The good news is we're probably almost big enough to kill a boar now though. We could probably double kill a boar pretty fast, which will help us. We'll find boar up here. What percentage are you? I'm 34.5. 170. 246. Oh, we definitely should. I might be able to solo one this size, honestly. What's a boar weigh? Yeah, I know. I also had no diet for about 2 hours, so only recently got it. Right, we'll find one now. We'll get a boar pretty soon up here, I'd say. We're near North Lake. Grits, amazing. Thank you. Absolutely unbelievable. Best trip of my life. Hands down. Easy. Easy. All right, we got a bit of growth going on now. We're finally getting a little bit of grow on, guys. We get a boar, that's going to be huge for us. All right, nothing there. Yeah, this was a horde test. Paris was amazing. Amazing. What are we looking at here? Oh. Something up ahead. I mean, what's your percent? What's your stomach? I'm okay. Like, I need food, but I'm not crazy hungry. Like 22%, so like I need food, but we'll get it. I'm not too worried yet. Yeah, we're good. We're okay. We got another 10 minutes. Yeah, I see him. Careful, he's gonna come across here. Nah, no way I'm going close to him. Just keeping an eye on him. He's coming across bridge. Or maybe he's not. He's gone down by bridge. Maybe he's looking yeah, maybe he's looking ambush. Sneaky bastard. Let's go back up. Let's go back up and try and get a boar up here. Oh shit, he's coming across. He's coming up to us, Mick. I think he's seen us. Come on, boar. Come on, boar. Have I played? No, I haven't. Any boar. Getting close to the... Maybe we should try the sanctuary. What do you think? Are we too big to go in? Come on, boar. Come on. Where are the boars when you need it, guys? It's one tasty boar. That's all we want. Mickey, you go that way. I'll go this way. We'll see if we can get food. We can split the cover the ground better. I'm gonna go far side here. See if I can hear anything. Damo, what's going on, brother? 38 months. Thank you. Congratulations to you and the family and the engagement, Simon. About feckin' time. Wish you all the happiness in the world. Thank you, man. I hope all is good and well. Yeah, we did at the top of the Empire, or the Eiffel Tower of all places as well. It was a great, great holiday, honestly. Unbelievable holiday. Best holiday of my life by a frickin' country mile. I have massive Disney withdrawal, but hey. I needed the what's it called? The reset. I really did. I needed the reset away from just the internet. Mickey, how you doing over there? Oh, where exactly is jelly based? Any fish? We can't really fish. I don't think we can really fish. I found exactly like another streamer. What streamer? Canada? No, I knew it was Canada. I just wondered if it was like Montreal or Toronto or anywhere nice. Vancouver. I want to be very careful there. What the fuck is going on? Do you think I should go for a fish, guys? Should I go for one? I mean, fucking Montreal is hardly doxing someone, honestly. Toronto, unless it's like a small little town. I mean, I say Dublin, I mean, and that's tiny. Ain't no way no one's finding us in Dublin, you know? I think she said it before in stream, honestly. But I understand. Oh, Newfoundland, is it? Can't remember. This might be GG's for me as well, Mick. Yeah, Newfie, yeah, she's told me that. She's told us that before, actually. Drinking exploit? I don't know if it was an exploit. I don't know what the hell. Oh, there's food up here, Mickey. Straight ahead. Chicken leg. Go for it. You're gonna have to go to this chicken leg. You see it? Someone might have eaten it. I think it's gone. No, it's still ahead. Straight ahead, this line. Just keep sending it. I'm losing stamina, but I'm just sending it. Here. Here, bro. We're saved. Does it have any organs? Organ. You fat fuck. Lucky I got the organ out before. That's not giving me shit. Nope, I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. Unless I'm fucking blind, I don't see an owl trike here. Nope, I don't see any dinosaur here. Maybe I need to change my angle here a little bit. Where the fuck are you even looking, Mick? No, he's not there. I don't see anything. Ah, over the oh, I thought you meant by the water. I see him on the bush, by the hedge over there, way over there. Yeah. I was looking down here. I thought you meant he was close to us. Yeah, I see him over the other side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's probably just in horde test though. The water drinking though, right? Hi, what's going on? Yeah, this is horde test right now. Doesn't read chats. It doesn't read chats. He. And I do. I've just got 4 chats going on and I'm playing the game too, so I got different things going on. How many of you just called me an it? It doesn't read chat. Holy fuck. I'm like 38. It doesn't read chats. You're in Cadiz? Nice. Nice. Cadiz. $35. Pretty slow going, honestly, on the T-Rex, right, guys? Give me that prime. Give me that prime. It is September. 30% off new subs and other stuff going on. I don't know exactly. But Mel, thanks for the 13 months. Once I turned 36, all the kids started calling me old or it. Well, you are old. So am I. But I'm 41. Nah, we're T-Rexing right now, Bergs. We T-Rexing right now. Mickey, your name tag is bugged as well for me. It's kind of strange. Nah, you're good. I'm only joking. Yeah, this is horde test. What's the Knights? I need to get that song in my head. That's the song they play a lot in Disney. Avicii, the Knights. Oh, it's do 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 do. They play that all the time in Disney in Paris for whatever reason on the accordion and stuff. Someday we'll leave this world behind, but da ba dee ba da forever. This is the Isle, Knox. It is indeed. It's interesting when I was born. Well, like not when I was born. When I was born in 1983, I would have thought like 1950 was like so fucking long ago. Now at the age I am, I'm further away from my age, my birthday to now than I was from my birthday to 1950s. That's fucking insane, isn't it? Like, what do kids in their like teens think of the 80s now? Do they think of it as like the 1930s when we were born? I was born in 1983, and like everything before like the 1970s, honestly, I didn't really have any care for. What do kids think of the 80s? Crazy. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome in. Good shit, brother. Doesn't think about the 80s at all. I'll be honest with you, I kind of feel like, and not just because I was close to it or whatever, I feel like the 80s was the last. I feel like the 80s had like a defined vibe to it, you know what I mean? If I'm being honest with you, I feel like the 80s had like really distinctive fashion. Like the decades, 70s disco, 80s had a really distinctive fashion in terms of music, the hair, the shoulder pads, the music, like very synthetic. This 90s started to wane, and then like I personally have found since the 2000s, the decades have like lost any real identity, you know what I mean? Like you can associate certain things with the decades, but for me personally, the 80s was probably one of the last. Maybe, I don't know if the 90s you can probably tell a little bit, but the 80s specifically had such like distinctive characteristics, right? As a decade. 70s too. We haven't even encountered many dinos yet, Mick. We're like... We saw a trike and we saw a T-Rex. That's about it. Yeah. The place is weird. Look at your name tag. Your name tag's bugged for me as well. Maybe we go to the far side, to the beach, far side of the swamp. Is that a play? Yeah, 90s was my childhood too. I was born in 83, but I really grew up in the 90s, I guess. You don't really start remembering shit and doing things independently in your childhood till you're like 7, 8, right? So from 7, 8, those 10 years from like 7, 8 to 18 is pretty much your childhood, right? Everything before 7, you're not really... It's your childhood, but it's not really something in your control. I kind of consider my childhood to be from like 8 to 18. Yeah, let's go. We can go somewhere. I need stam. You go on ahead. I need to get some stam up. I've been fucking pushing it too hard. Oh, we're getting there though. We're growing a bit. I'm 36. Definitely not a fast grow. It's a slow grow. Let me open this door for a sec. It's really hot. Nah, we're still growing. We're still alive. We're still not much happening right now. Yeah, this is Rex. Let me get a drink here, Mick.
Get skanazed, bud.
Ah, it's going on. We're trying, man. Thanks for the 18, brother. Well, hopefully we're going to get full grown today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. We'll split the stream into tomorrow as well. Want to play some GTA tonight. Horde test is full, but it takes a long time queue-wise. It's a big queue. Alright, so far, going slowly. We can't get any AI. So diet's been really hard on this server. Finding other dinosaurs has been hard, honestly. We can't kill much yet. We're not really at that size, although up to 330 kg, which is okay. Obviously, we're tiny compared to our full grow. There. Yeah, we're on horde test. We're just on public horde test right now. No AI anywhere. Nothing. This has just been a long walk in the park right now. Yeah, this is the aisle. Thankfully, we got some food, so we're not starving Marvin, but we need some diet. The growth rate has really been ass today. I'm at 26%. It's just you can't do anything with that grow rate. We gotta kill some shit, but we haven't been big enough to really take anything on. Mickey smells dots. Mickey smells dots in the future. Mickey smells 3 dots ahead. The 2 Tyrannosaurus Rexes proceed with extreme caution. Mickey, day 74 in the diary room. Mickey and Bosch are at it again. I might be over the far side, Mick. You're 10% food. How are you 10% food? Why didn't you eat the carcass that we saw? We gotta make a play for the dots then. Let's go for the dots. We might be okay. How is your food going down so fast then? I'm 67%. We gotta go around and go for those dots, but they might be on the far side. Honestly, nothing else we can really do. Those dots. We gotta look at the dots, man. Like, those dots are a surefire thing, so we gotta check it out. The stam's gone again. I think you gotta put more stock into these 3 balls, honestly. Particularly that we're not finding any AI, man. The fact that that's confirmed food. We've got to go across and at least inspect if it's on the far side. I don't think it's in the water. That'll be my take. Especially if you're 10%. Like, walking around looking for AI and we haven't found AI in 45 minutes. Okay, man. Whatever you... Listen, all I'm saying is we might need to take that risk because this is just walking to certain death. Where the fuck did you get across? Oh, he's running. I mean, if it's in the water, forget about it. If it's not in the water, you can try and snatch it and bring it away from the... Try and grab it. At least you're getting some food out of it, man. This way, we might not find anything. That's at least guaranteed food that you might be able to like G and grab away if it's not well watched. I mean, it's up to you. I'm okay food wise, but that would be my play if I was struggling with food. Alright. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I think sometimes you have to, unfortunately, in this game. And it hasn't been providing any AI for us, so the chances of us finding AI or another dino, it is what it is. Okay, well, I would have gone for the balls in your position, personally. Oh, we're going for the balls? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, shit, yeah, 100% don't swim over. Alright, we're wrapping around. Well, we'll see. Alright, well. I've lost Mickey. I see him. I see him. There you go, eat that shit. You eat all that. Eat it all. Eat that. I need to rest anyways. Just scarf that down. Jesus. I mean, don't worry about indigestion or anything on my account there, Mick. Oh my god. Just wolfed it down. He's a savage. Linda Lovelace over there. Look at him. Or was it Jessica Lovelace? I can't remember. Yeah, the AI seems a little bit busted. I mean, honestly, Ashton, if you don't like the... I'm not saying that you're saying that. I mean, I understand your frustrations, but if you don't enjoy it, don't play it. That's kind of my take on everything. You know? I understand a lot of people frustrated at certain things, but if you find yourself getting frustrated at a game, for whatever reason, you probably need a break from that game. For whatever reason, you know? I think that's one thing I've learned in the gaming space a little bit more. If I needed a break from something, I should probably take it. Case in point, the aisle there at the start of the month. I needed a break. I took it. And it helped. It helped. Alright, fat boy. Lead the way. Let's go to the dots. Let's go for the dots. I want it. This is our mission. The dots are our mission. Haven't played some Strike? I mean, well then, I mean, if you wanna... I don't know what to say, man. You know? I don't know what to say. It is what it is. I like, you know... It is what it is, man. They vomit? What vomit? We're going for the balls. No, we vomit. We vomit. T-Rex's vomit. Regurgitation. Regurgitation station. Listen, I'm just one of those people that just doesn't bitch and moan about things 24/7, Ashton. You know what I mean? There's people who just look at the negatives, are unhappy, and just bitch and moan about things. I get that. You're not happy with the game, but if you're not happy with the game, don't play it, don't watch it, don't complain about it. That's just my state of mind, you know what I mean? Could every game be in a better stage? Yeah. Are there things to complain about? Of course. But if you keep fucking erring on what's to complain about and focus not on what you're enjoying, then you're just going to be constantly in a state of like unhappiness. You say you're being on a break, yet here you are watching the content and giving out about it. I get it, man. If you don't like the game state, if you're not happy with it, just remove yourself from it. That's kind of what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. The internet is just full of way too many people who just like to give out and complain about what they don't have and what devs haven't done and how slow they are with that. I fucking get it, man. Don't play the game, move on, watch something else. You're happy. That's kind of what I'm saying, you know what I mean? It's not a free-to-play broken game and actively playing for. But I mean, you're here watching aisle content. I don't understand. Did you come in just to moan and bitch? Like, I don't get it. You mustn't love the aisle because you're moaning and bitching about it as if you hate it, man. You know what I mean? Like, This game's 10 years old. It's provided a lot of content on a lot of fronts. Are certain things not ideal about it? Absolutely. Like, but that's just game dev, you know what I mean? A game that's 10 years old, different teams. I have an issue with people who just like to give out and just moan about it. Like, honestly, if you don't like it, you obviously don't love it, because if you did love it, you know, you wouldn't just be giving out about it as much, you know? For what it's worth, it's an incredible game worth the value. The replayability on the Isle is incredible. Does it have its flaws? Of course. Does it have slow with certain things? Of course. But here we are, playing the Isle, enjoying the Isle. You say you love it, but here you are watching the Isle, giving out about the Isle. I don't understand it, man. That's my point. You know what I mean? This isn't a place to just have a bitch fest about what's slow and give out about the Isle. Not here, man. We're playing the Isle. We're having fun. We're enjoying it. You know, do it on a forum with other people who want to just vent their hate towards the Isle. This isn't the place. You know what I mean? Can we be realistic about certain things? Sure. Will I be honest about certain things? Sure. But, like, there comes a point where if you're that unhappy about shit, just don't play it. Or don't engage yourself with content that's going to obviously make you feel certain ways or feel like you need to give out about it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? There's too many people out there who do that. There's too many creators like that. Play the game, have fun. We're not here to bitch and moan, essentially. Alright. And I'm not having a go at you here, per se, man. I'm just saying if something makes you feel a certain way, you know, just remove yourself from that. It's a toxic relationship, brother. You know what I mean? That is all I'm saying. If you find yourself saying you love the Isle, but like consuming Isle content, but you're still feeling a certain way, maybe don't watch Isle content. Maybe just play something else completely. You know? I don't think that's unreasonable. I feel like some of that hate is fueled by the fact that there is no alternative to this game. I mean, there's Path of Exile, right? I've never played it, but... Or Path of Titans, sorry. There's no point being miserable about it, other shit to play and come back. I mean, this is a very unique game, right? Like, I don't know. So, like I said, people like to focus on the have-nots versus what you haves. And I'm not saying every dev roadmap or anything or implementation is ideal, but like, it is what it is, you know? Bro, honestly, Ashton, I'm just gonna tell you to just don't come back in here, honestly, please, man. Your vibe is absolutely horrendous. Bro, there are other indie games for the same price that devs aren't lazy. The Isle devs have made millions off this game and you haven't made a penny of it. If that's how you feel, that is fine. We are playing the Isle. Read the room, brother. Please don't come in and bitch and moan about it. If you don't want to be here, that is completely fine. If you don't want to watch the Isle or you feel a certain way about the Isle, I understand. But please don't come into an Isle content stream and start bitching and moaning, man, because it just brings the vibe down. Okay, man? That's all I'm saying. You know, go watch Path of Titans, play Path of Titans, and do what you want, brother. Because right now, all you're doing is bitching and moaning and creating a toxic vacuum, which I don't appreciate. Okay, I'm dead. Fuck! Mickey! No! Not like this, man. Not like this. What do you mean what happened? I got eaten by a fucking sucus, man. Yeah, I crocked there. I can't play T-Rex again today, guys. I can't do it. It is what it is, guys. Move on. If people listen, my honest, I'm not getting nasty at anybody. I'm not giving out or fucking bitching at anybody. But if you don't like a game or you just want to come in and vent frustration or anger or aggression towards a game or the devs, just do it in a forum that's fucking a thread that's made for that. Don't come into a stream, bro, and just start bitching and moaning and complaining and being a toxic piece of ass. You know what I mean? I don't care, man. I'm playing the Isle. I'm having fun. I don't want to hear your fucking thoughts and opinions of negativity for the next 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Just please. It's not much to ask. I'm not unreasonable. I'm a decent dude. Just don't do it. Nah, it's not your fault, Mickey. I wanted to go for the balls. It's kind of my fault. You were actually playing it very safely. I was going to cross there regardless. That wasn't to do with conversation or anything, guys. I don't know. Listen, I think we might jump over onto GTA, guys. What do you think? We've had a really good 6 hours on the Isle. The T-Rex is actually just taking all my soul at the moment. So I don't know. I think we're done with Horde Test for today, at least. I don't know. Maybe we try one last time tomorrow morning, but I feel like we might just move on from the T-Rex until something changes, or I don't know. Petty Pies might be a better play just to get some generic dinosaur playing back into the Isle. If I've taken a break from the Isle, guys, and I'm going back in to play Horde Test, to play T-Rex, and to have that happen to me every day, I'm gonna get burnt out on the Isle very fast again. So I think we might just leave the Horde Test for tomorrow and just do some fun stuff and jump into our voice server. We've given it 2 days on the T-Rex, and it's been rough going, right? Yeah, it is what it is. Weirdo, a croc was there and took you. I mean, it is what it is. Gibbs, what's going on? Thanks, man. Yesterday. We were back yesterday. It was good. Today. Yeah. We're doing a 24-hour stream. Feels like pre-recorded. Why does this feel like pre-record? All I've been doing is talking to chat. Why does somebody come in and be like, feels like pre-recorded? How does that feel like pre-recorded, bro? How? What part of the last 10 minutes of conversation is like, yep, he's definitely not listening to chat or reading chat or react? Like, wow. How does that feel pre-recorded? Yeah, you're right, guys. This is actually Monday, the 1st of September. I hope everyone's having a great Monday. Yep. Plan combat, plan anything. I don't know. Yeah, I get so many comments of that going every day, Ed. Is this guy even talk to chat? We get that a lot as well. Rex not worth playing on Horde Test because everyone is testing it. Better to wait for them. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. The reason I've been playing T-Rex, guys, is because I want to get a T-Rex video out on YouTube because it's what everyone wants to see. I want to get a full-grown T-Rex and I want to get people, a video where I have a full-grown T-Rex. That's essentially where I'm at with T-Rex. I don't like the slow grow. You know me on slow grow dinosaurs. The only reason I'm giving it a go is because it's fresh. People have been waiting for the T-Rex for so long, and it's a good video to make, but not like the last 2 days. It's not. All right, I think we're gonna play some GTA. We either take a break. Here's the option. We play Shawnee for an hour and a half, or for 2.5 hours, and we jump on Anto, or we take a break and we play Anto at the reset. What do I do, guys? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I feel like I need to probably get on Shawnee because I haven't been on much, and I saw that Klein's cop character, they're firing people in PD on Prodigy if you're AFK for 14 days or more. So if you go 14 days, without waking up on your cop, you get fired on Prodigy, which I completely understand and agree with. I don't think that's unreasonable. I think for anybody to get annoyed or pissed off that they haven't played their cop for 14 days and got fired, I mean, at the end of the day, cop is way more of a responsibility than a crim, right? I think it's way more of a responsibility. There's way more importance placed on cops, and if cops are going to be around taking up cop spaces or queues or whatever, or not take it seriously and at least, give it some time, I think that's fine. I think the message is if you want to play cop as well. If you're going to play crim and cop, that's fine, but play a decent amount of cop. I think the problem is that a lot of people play crim and then forget about their cop. And that's what people get annoyed and frustrated about, which I understand, and I think that's fine. I think that's respect. They were firing left, right, and center. Won't touch the Rangers once you're a legit reason. Oh, I told Hutch we were on the Hutch knows we were away. I'm not worried about that, but it's more I guess what I'm getting at with Moy Doylis is that's the precedent that's being set across PD, and I don't want to be an exception because I'm a Ranger or Hutch's friend, or I want to still abide by the same principles and laws which are reasonable, and I think they're there. I think they're there for the right reasons, and I don't want to be, I can play when I want and go on long as take a break for as long as I want because I'm a Ranger or this or that. I don't want to be that guy. I'm not that guy. You guys know I'm not that guy. I guess let's play some GTA. I made some horror games. We'll be returning to some horror games. We'll be doing some things. I'm going to get more of a schedule going for next week. If you guys want some horror games in some evenings, we can do that. GTA is definitely going to take up evening times. We're going to push our server on the Isle a bit more, and IRL is definitely going to be more of a plan. We're going to come up with more of a plan going forward, guys, because that's something I really want to do a lot more of. I want to really extend the stream and the reach. And like I said as well, the long-term plan for the gaming side of the stream is I want to build a gaming community, not just a stream. So we're starting off with the Isle server. Honestly, long-term plan is to have the Isle server up and running all the time and doing well, and then maybe start another server in another game and another server in another game, and basically essentially create a gaming community in here with just a community that people like to come in, enjoy, will play different games, and just I think that's kind of the direction the stream is going on in a gaming capacity, and then the IRL stuff will come, I think that's kind of probably the goal. Yeah, D, take it easy, of course. Extended breaks are fine as long as you let them know. Client didn't let them know. Yeah, I haven't been on GTA. I think a problem is, though, I think a lot of people get rubbed up the wrong way, though. The problem is a lot of people get rubbed up the wrong way when they see people maining their crims. So it's not as if people haven't been around and are not playing cop. Like, I haven't been around, so I haven't played cop. Which I think is a little bit different to being in the city playing your crim but not playing cop. You know what I mean? That's what people get a little bit rubbed up by, because they're like, listen, you're playing your crim, that's fine, but you're prioritizing your crim over your cop for 14 days in a row. That's just not fair on the PD. And I get that. I understand that. You know what I mean? I understand that. That's I think that's what rubs people up the wrong way more than anything. It's like people just ignoring their cop character. Which I mean, it's like the PD is just damn bad. They just want regular cops. It's always been an issue in all GTA servers. It's a constant issue. Cop numbers dwindle at times, when things are happening, it's just a common thing. All right, let's change this. Your live is not eligible for recommendation or restricted in search results for the next 10 minutes because it contains content with low visual quality or static imagery. We've detected and enforced this content violation. Automated measures. Okay, guys, anyone on TikTok who wants to watch me, come on over to YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, because I'm ending my TikTok live. TikTok can suck my bars. That's what TikTok can do. If you're not going to push my content because of low quality, I'm not going to push any content. All right? Guys, come on over. Twitch.com/Bosch Merchant. YouTube/Bosch Plays. I'll see you there, homies. Thanks for hanging. F TikTok. Hey, I just fucking hate TikTok Live. I cannot stand TikTok Live. I swear to God. I can't stand it. You can't build a community on TikTok, guys. It's just... It doesn't happen. It's very transient. The only reason, listen, we push out a new TikTok and we go live on TikTok because, you know, it's good to get content out there. But at the same time, TikTok live, I might just stop doing TikTok live because it's complete ballsack. All they want is your money. Guys, we're going to jump on over to GTA. I'm going to end my aisle stream and I'm going to start a new one on YouTube. So if you guys want to keep watching, do you know what, guys? I'm going to end the YouTube right now. And we're going to, if you want to watch, come across to Twitch or Kick. Twitch.com/Bosch Merchant or Kick.com/Bosch Merchant. I'm just going to keep the YouTube content for now as the aisle. So we're going to stop there and go across to Twitch and Kick. We're going to continue, sorry. So appreciate everybody hanging out on YouTube, guys. You're the homies. Come on across. If not, I'll see you again tomorrow morning for some aisle content, okay? And get on into the Discord and join our server. It's in the pinned comment there. It's bosch/island.com. And we've got our first aisle voice server with a little bit of roleplay light stuff. So go on over there, join the community if you're not coming over to one of the live streams. And I appreciate all the love and support. And I'll see you then, okay, homies? I got spam reported by the one fella. Good. I hope he had a happy day. I hope that made him feel better about himself.